Oh, it didn't update the... Bruh.
Skip the others, just do part.
The hell? Hello, Analog. How are you today? Welcome, friend. How are you? What's up? What's up? Been 5 million years? And yes, almost after party time. Are you ready? I hope you are ready. Of FGO news as much as I am. Interesting. I can promote it on Instagram. Very fascinating. Hello, Tom. How are you today, friend? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're ready for FGO action very soon. What up, Nep? You're still alive? I've just gone to other stuff from FGO. That's good. Good. I mean, listen. I haven't been able to stream FGO in a very long time. I haven't been able to do a lot of things for a very long time because, you know, life. But we're here, back at it again. Your boy. Aspect and God, thank you so much for the resub cappuccino. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the charades we call FGO and our Streamerino cappuccino. What you guys been up to? What have you been doing? Anything fun that I should know about? But welcome, friends. Welcome. How's Dan? How's thing? Lord Check. That's right. Are there Sony events in few hours? Ooh. Can you give me that link on the Sparrow chat? If you can do me a solid. Throw me at the burp post. We'll definitely live stream cover that real quick with you guys. Might as well. I am ready to do a lot of fun things while I'm here. We're going to be streaming today, go to bed, and then stream again for the live stream. Hope you guys are excited for that. I can live full story on JP. My account's 3 months old. I can believe that. I don't know if you're the Twitter guy that finished FGO, but yeah, that's what I've heard. Somebody finished the FGO store in about 90 days. I hope you enjoyed it, to be honest with you. Hope you didn't rush it to your heart's content. Enjoying the story is definitely one of the biggest aspects and the strongest suit on FGO. So, Villain of the Week, thanks so much for the resub, Reno Cappuccino. I'm glad y'all sliding by. Appreciate your appreciation once again. I hope you are all ready for some new FGO shenanigans. Because we got a lot to worry about. Okay. Oh, dang, people are leaking up, huh? GTA 6, Bloodborne 2, Assassin's Creed, Creed of Assassin, Last of Us Part 1 remastered. Oh, true. And Last of Us Part 1 and 2 Director's Cut, Last of Us Part .5 Prologue. Sheesh. Obscure Expedition 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's crazy. I do like those funny little leaks that they got. It's technically not leak. Dealing with work like a mule, dude. Same. I've been working like a frog for 5 million years, Dio. I need to be free. Are we gonna get a new servant tomorrow? Will we have to wait a week? We're probably gonna get a new story, so we're probably gonna get a new servant announcement. At least a new servant, if not a silhouette announcement for sure. Completed full story, like SFF event. Wait, I completed the full story in JP. So, what are you talking about, Aspen God? Are you talking about you finished the Fate Strange fake event story? If so, congratulations. Very nice. Whatever it is. Tomorrow we ain't ready. Yes. Whatever it is today is not ready. We're all never ready. Damn, yo, did I get a bot on stream? Yo, Twitch finally gave me a fucking... Oh, that's crazy. They gave me a robot. That's wonderful. Dude, we haven't got like bots in 5 million years. I feel kind of proud, chat. Kind of proud. It's been 5 million years since we got ourselves a Botterino Cappuccino, chat. This is a legendary time we have amongst us. Gather around, gather around. All right, I hope you guys are ready. It is FGO time. We've got a lot to discuss. This stream's probably going to be about so it's gonna be talking about the potential of the new story. And then I'm going to have an entire, like, 50 minutes TLDRing the entire situation that we just gone through. It'll take about maybe 3 hours tops, maybe? So I hope you are ready for the ride, Dio. Okay, this is where 3 monitor came in handy. Oh, fuck that. You're right. They haven't given us the silhouettes yet. I finished up the new story, which is coming tomorrow. So you finished all season 2. That's pretty impressive in 3 months. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed the story while you are blazing through it. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, let's do this, shall we? I'm gonna make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. You know how it is, Chatterino Cappuccino. All right, so with here on out, this is gonna be spoiler heavy, so you better get your pantyhose ready. Right, chat? Pantyhose ready. Because we on that live stream action. What the fuck is this? There we go. That chat? Yo, get rid of chat for me, will you? Oh, I can't get rid of the chat. What the Sigma dial? Uh-oh. I think my thing kaputted. There we go. Better. Bye-bye. So we got about 18 hours before the live stream truly begins. How you doing, I? What's up? I know up to OC2 because I read NA version. I do gotta finish NA. I think I started OC2 on NA, but I'm pretty sure I totally forgot to do a couple of things. Oh yeah, we've got ourselves a blank series, which is very interesting. And we've got the triple question mark for the statement there. And then we got ourselves a couple of incidents. And then a couple of theories for sure that needs to be addressed to Reno Cappuccino Dio. I hope you guys are ready. I like that one. So yeah, we'll take that one. And what else, Chad? What else? Yeah, we're gonna talk about the we will be talking about the trailer. We're gonna have a whole like 2-video breakdown on the trailer for sure. Also, this live stream will talk more about the anniversary that's gonna come out in about 2 months. We'll probably get more news about it too, so that's gonna be pretty lit. We do have an event right afterwards. If you guys remember my whatchamacallit, my rule, whenever there is an FGO with maintenance coming up, that means that there is going to be an event right around the corner. Make sure you guys finish your Harlem Lily. You only got 2 more days on NA. Make sure you guys do so. Because obviously we're gonna have Mr. Akabane, the voice of Kadok, the voice of Miss Kawasumi, which is OG Saber, And Takashi, I believe she is. I want to say she's Nemo. If she's not Nemo, she's if she's not Nemo, she should be. I don't know what she is. She's either Nemo or Morgan. I always keep the mixed. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, nope, I lied. He's banged off. Kick W. Got him. So already right off the bat, foreigner element. She's Uma ears? No, she was whatchamacallit? She was 100% Van Gogh. I got debated. We'll be here for 18 hours. No, I'm probably gonna stream for like 4 and then go to bed and then come back. Went on a walk. Hey, welcome back from the walk. Hopefully doing good. My PC's a really good gaming one too. Nice. I'm jealous. One day, it's either if I fix my CPU or if my fucking PC work functionally correctly, I will probably be able to play video games. By the way, my Grand Avenger is Lackland. Grand Avenger is Lackland? Bro, I'm so out of it. Who's Lackland? Oh, are you talking about John? Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. I know him as John, not Lackland. So apologies. Took me a bit. I was like, who are you talking about? But yeah, I only know him as John, and when you say John, I go Lackland. So yeah, oh, that's pretty cool, actually. John Lackland is a very powerful and awesome servant, to be honest with you. By the way, I got 2K Saint saved over this summer. I hope you're ready to lose it all. Surely Musashi's returning now. So I have a funny theory about that. We need all the Avengers back from Anniversary JP. Otherwise, how can we survive True School Festival? True. Are we getting a new event? We're not getting a new event. We're getting a new main story, which is kind of the reason why everybody and their mom is hyped. Because it's season blank, right? It's season question mark. We're getting another season, which is exciting. I have an MP3? Damn, okay. In NA, I'm saving for Cosmodrop and BB Dubai and CL. Dude, a lot of people are saving for those for sure. Yeah, by the way, John's fucking story on Fate Strange Fate was pretty insane. Like, obviously, this is a recreation, so it's not like 1-to-1 of what it was. But it was pretty fucking good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Also, they talked about they also talked about Camelot Zero, which is phenomenal. Which, by the way, fun fact, right? That is technically quote unquote zero, right? Because technically this entire next event is going to be talking about past Karudeya. And so when you say past Karudeya, there's three possibilities, right? So here's the three possibilities. So it's the past. So we're going to learn FGO 0.0. which means the beginning of FGO and how it was all born from outside perspective, right? Like, don't let me leave Merv with intervention. Past, right? Past Karudea, which also means it could be a rerun of main event story. Okay. Return of the main event story. So instead of doing main interlude, we just kind of replay these events. Or last but not least, past Karudea is it's before FGO. So before FGO, which is 1.0. So there's a difference between FGO 0.0 and then 1.0. Both are technically in the past, but this one is before the creation of FGO, and this one is right after Karudeas got made. So the distinction is kind of there. Get what I mean? Hello, Shell. How you doing? It really just depends on how you really want to allocate what past means, right? Because if you translate the entire sequence of this, right? If you break it down little by little, individually, they give you some very cool notions, okay? But at the same time, what's the word? At the same time, it gives off a very interesting feeling, you see. Also, the yeah, like I said, we'll talk about the trailer very soon as well. Oh, yo. Well. Okay, here's all the things that goes on. All right, get ready. Can you guys see it? Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm losing my mind. I see. So if you go in if you translate exactly what this is, it means homesick or nostalgia, right? Kyosho. If you don't know, Kyosho definitely was used during FGO summer, Olga's summer. If you don't know, that's perfectly fine, because that's JP summer that you haven't experienced yet versus our summers that we have. The nostalgia versus homesick is something that happened in the far past. To imagine something from the very past that's nostalgic. Something that can tighten your chest, right? Essentially. So that concept itself is nostalgia, right? And then you got your this one's called Eternity. That is not in Japanese, brother. So yeah, Koshu. This ain't it. So this is a play on word for eternity. And then this is if you look at it, it'll be a pillar. Oh, it's not gonna write it, is it? Damn. It ain't gonna talk about it. So I'm gonna have to do a 4-letter clearing on it. Yep, there we go. Boom. And then it'll say FGO, news chapter, all Chinese stuff, da 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 da. Essentially, it talks about a nostalgic home base of how certain things came to be, right? Ah. Yeah, we've got the nostalgic past. We're probably gonna recreate Karudea, which is gonna be an interesting sequence to talk about for sure. I'm kind of excited for it, really. Like, we've got a lot of shenanigans. We've got a ooh, somebody got the picture. There you go. A very important picture. I'm finally able to bust him out. Can you guys see it? Oh, not yet. Yeah. There we go. But I don't know if I can zoom in on that. I'm doing good, slowly making my through Salem. How about you? Oh damn, Salem. You're slowly getting there, I see. Very nice. I'm just gonna talk about season 2 plus spoilers, talking about the new storyline. So there's 3 major pillars and then 7 of these. If you've watched the trailer, right? So we got past Karuria opening up. We don't know what this is, right? We don't know what the question mark is. So this is going to be very interesting to find out for sure. To figure out what that could be. You guys seen the picture before. You guys seen the possibility of a foreign event, right? Because what Yasogov has a what was it? Yasogov has some like rainbow gimmicks. How do I spell Yasogov, chat? Help me spell Yasogov. Yasogov. Yaosobi? No. Yasogov. Goth. Cthulhu. Not Cthulhu. What's the foreigner? How do I spell Yasogov? Alright, I gotta get to Abby. I don't know how to spell it, chat. I'm good. It's just been started very recently. Salem's is very fun. Nice. Make sure you level up your servants to the max, because one of the problem with Salem is that it cuts your levels in half. So if you have a level 120 servant, you can get a level 60. Technically, maximum was about roughly 45, if not Yeah, 45. 45 or 50 due to the fact that if you grailed, it was 50. If you didn't grail, it would have been 45. Because 90, right? So, Yasaga. There we go. So, essentially, if you look at Yasaga, right? It's spelled like that. Hey, thank you, Tom. Big preach, big preach. Each pillar has a number of eyes, 1 to 7, numbering each subchapters. It could be the case. If you read it as such, at one point there's wordings and notification that Yasagov has some like substance. And speaking of like mysterious substance and color codes, check this out. There are a few things that already exist in FGO that has a quote unquote mystery color. It's funny too because it's always in the EXP side of things. EXP image, defense attack, Valentine anniversary missing. EXPC. Let's see. One of them is the mysterious Cookie X or whatever the whatchamacallit had. Ranmaru X had it. Yeah, because if you've noticed, a mysterious substance alpha, beta, my first curry, mysterious substance gamma, mysterious coming in, life of Olga, tea ceremony teacher. Where is the mysterious substance? Was it not EXP CE? Oh, maybe it was a Valentine CE. Actually, I might have goofed on that one. It actually could have been a Valentine CE. Chocolate or return gift? I believe it's Ranmaru chocolate. Um, 86 corner. Ranmaru. Where's Ranmaru X at? There we go. Mysterious Ranmaru X chocolate. No, it's not that. I can't fucking remember what it was, chat. Aha! There it is. That's what it was. Mysterious Substance RX. So this color looks very familiar to these color variants right here, if you've noticed. Is alien drugs? That's right. I've encountered the first power down thing. I was so confused why my servants were being so weak. I just got Draco at that point too. Ah, I see. It's her ascension material? Yeah. So the fun part is her ascension material is a simple substance, right? It says substance made out of planet Ranmaru, acquired from the Gura Gura Ryoma's narrow escape. A concentrated form of Raminium. Alright, Ramaninium. Supposedly tastes like a caramel and chocolate. Notice the color coding on this, okay? Notice the color coding on this and that. It's not the same, but it's very familiar in its texture, okay? If you've noticed, right? And mysterious substance we've been having since the very beginning, right? We've got the mysterious substance alpha, specifically saying a mysterious substance of Mr. Inherix X's ship. It's filled with mysterious energy that can power up craft essence. No pollution, no risk, no Tesla. Although it seems to be some kind of fuel, but it actually tastes quite delicious. This is too good to be true. It must be a dream. It was a dream, right? There's the let's start put a dream counter. Okay, dream counter. Dream. Okay. Boom. That's Craft Essence 1. Okay. Mysterious Substance Beta. Mysterious Substance Beta. Mysterious substance that Heroine X's ship. It's filled with mysterious energy that can power up Craft Essence. By letting the spherical matter into the middle to dip down to liquid 1 through 5 in order, it will form into something. Depending on how you look at it, it might be grotesque. It was grotesque. Okay? And then you got your Mysterious Gamma, which is a mysterious gamma that's treasured in certain galaxies. It is imbued with strange energy that can power up Craft Essence. And sometimes it can be a solid, and others it can be malleable. It seems cold and warm at the same time. It's a superb fuel, and it's said to be can even build spaceship. It's like a dollar store of space. Wolf. The cat is well versed. And last but not least, we've got the RX, which is all gamma. Now, I'm not going to tell you that we're going to be in Servant Universe space, but I can almost guarantee one of these are going to be a Servant Universe. These, you can even depict like 7 universes that fucking got made out of buttfuck nowhere, right? Like without permission or without any cause or lead, right? 7 individual points that has been created by FGO. Mysterious substance? Yeah, they're mysterious substance. FGO might be created for an Outer Gods entertainment, and we're the Outer Gods. That would be a very interesting one. But at the end of 2, we know what we are, and we know what we're fighting against, and we know who the last boss is. It's not going to be the last boss, but it's the same concept of Season 1, where the last boss is mimicking you, saying that because of what you've done, things are going to start unfolding the way it's supposed when it's not supposed to, right? Because we finished it. I too also have mysterious substance at home. Oh damn! No Tesla. That's right. No Tesla needed, Dio. But notice there's a pattern of alpha all the way to gamma into RX, right? And if you know Yasal Goth is one of the foreign factors in which fathers twin children with a human. Includes the quote from Necronomicon about Yasal Goth. Yasal Goth, the key guardian of the gate. Past, present, and the future are all in one Yasal Goth. He encountered blah, blah, blah. Only Lovecraft story seeds speak. Describe the whatchamacallit, the congularies of iridescent globes, and names the 13 of them, right? Gamori, Zanga, Steri, da 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 da. It's also called upon time to assist to perform occult deeds and rituals. Most notable instance of these events occurred in the case of Charles and the Dexter Ward and the Dunk Witch Horror. Ritual involving Yasal Goth makes the use of essential salts and deceased individuals to resurrect them from the dead. The incantation involved these transcribed permeates is as follows. The incantation to put down the resurrected individual as first read. Blah, 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 blah. In case involved the town of Dungwich, Yasal Goth is known to have summoned for the purpose of impregnating a human female, with who then give birth to 2 particularly human child. The summoner was a husband, and who was known to have stood on a hill in the circle stones with the Necronomicon while shouting the name Yasal Goth on the summit. Now, here's the thing. I think at the end of this, at least the end of this past arc, we're finally gonna get past Karudia, which means that I think what we're gonna get is a quick refresher to some things, and then we're gonna get to the foreign arc. And I sincerely believe we're going to have an entire season 3 of Foreigner arc. And the Foreigner arc is not as small as we all anticipated, right? Everybody and their mom thinks that the Foreigner arc is a ordeal call. No, I think that shit's going to be the main theme and season of season 3. But there's still a thing about Abby from the Salem, which is not the same that we have in Karodea, traveling through the universe or some shit like that. The Monte Cristo gave our Abby the job to monitor Master's dream and bond behind the Fab after OC2. Indeed. Hello, Gandalf. Salutation. So, if we're going to talk about foreigners, she's going to be the main key, right? She's going to be the main key source, and these are the weird. I was just so curious on why it was in the second stage. Okay. Weird. Very, very understandable, but weird nonetheless. It's to show everybody's face. I get it. So everybody here is a foreigner here. And every foreigner is going to play a role. This one's gonna be a questionable one. That one. Well, technically not this one, because we technically have a Lancer. So technically this part of her will not be intervening unless Curite part slides out of her. It'll be this. Definitely that. Definitely her. Because she still have connection with BB. So there is the foreigner BB problem. This one intertwining with this, or actually no, I believe they're gonna play a role where she is gonna be our Karodea and she's not going to be our Karodea. This is gonna be a very interesting one to describe for sure. I'm pretty sure and hoping to the gods that she will play a role in the Foreigner arc somewhere, somehow, as a meteor. That'll be pretty funny. Mysterious Idol, I believe she'll either participate in the event or she's just waiting for her re-debut to get her costume ascension. Kukulkan will... See, Kukulkan, she's rough. She's rough to use because you have to significantly nerf Kukulkan in order for her to participate in the Foreigners, because she's technically ORT. She's kind of OPP if she is the way she is. Wanjana can definitely just kind of fuck around, kind of exist and be perfectly fine. I'm wondering how Alco might get played along. I don't think she will unless it's in a special limited event. And then you got your Double X Alter. Double X Alter, which is technically the variant that we need in order for her to enjoy her, enjoy herself. Because technically, she will play a role and she won't, because this is technically a dead idol. This is a dead idol versus a summer variant, right? Summer Menace. Isn't the theme to be hunting down Beast with Olga isn't killed? Yeah, we're gonna be within this, right? Within there is what we call a... Within here, there's quote-unquote beasts, right? Within here, there are beasts. The reason I put quote unquote beasts with an S, because if you look at the trailer, which we'll talk about very soon, there are at least multiple warnings of beasts that's going to play a role in order to kind of get things going, right? Salem Abbey is Doctor Who. Yes, we have about 3 Abby, technically. Abby. Is that how you spell Abby? Whatever. Abby. All right, we got 3 Abby, 1 from Salem, 1 in FGO, and 1 in Dreamland. There's 3 of them. And the parts of 3 is nothing special, in my honest opinion, because it happened to Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci. It happened to Solomon. It now happened to who's the 3rd one, chat? I can't remember. Abby. Hodoy. Happened to Abby. The trailer does mention 3 pillars or something like that. Is that the fate of sisters as well? Well, yes and no, right? Because technically if you want to talk about fate and their sisters, we've already kind of have that in here. Fate sisters are already mentioned in FGO, and the perfect person to kind of rely on that is quote unquote your boy here, James Moriarty Ruler. Because James Moriarty Ruler has the 3 Fate sisters. I don't know if it has it right here, but yeah. In his passive, if you read it correctly, he has both. He technically has the Greek, I want to say. Is it Greek? Yeah, never mind. It's not Greek. It's Norse goddess. So he has Norse goddess of face, Udur, Venedani, and Skulda, right? Technically, their ability to spin threads. It's the 3 sisters, right? The 3 sister and North goddess. So 3 sisters of Norse goddess. Not interested. And yeah, those are North, Vern, and Skull, right? We haven't technically gotten the quote unquote Greek variant, right? Because if you want the Greek variant, it is fates are common in most European, most frequently represented as tree of goddess. I think this one's it, right? The trio of goddesses, fate shaped like destiny of a human, metaphorically such as spinning fiber, weaves, cloths, and threads of loom. The trios are generally conceived as sisters, often named as Kolotho, Lachesis, and Atropods. Yeah, these are all Greeks, I believe, right? And then which are the names of the Moira version of the Fate who appear in Greek mythology. Right, so if you want the Greek version of those, right? Here it is, the one she spends the human life while her sisters draws out, and then Atropod cut. Right? We already have that technically with James Moriarty. During 6.5, technically, he doesn't have it. Technically, in our FGO counterparts, but during the FGO season 2, he did have it, which kind of like indicates it. And then now with a lot of the Greeks, especially, we're probably gonna have like a chaotic Greek, little bit of Greek, little bit of Greek, a little bit of what's the word? Yeah, a little bit of Greek, a little bit of quote unquote Lovecraftian mixed in. We got ourselves a prime example of quote unquote the current goddess Demeter, right? Demeter, who is a 5-star lancer, which technically is the goddess of harvest, I believe, if I remember correctly. She's the sister chief of Zeus, and then is the count of one of the 12 Olympians. She has many points in common with the ancient Earth mother goddess Gaia. Name refers to Mother Earth, and her story is a mother concerning her beloved daughter. Persephone is also wide known. It's interesting too, because the first and second ascension origin is sky, which means that she's a goddess, but in her third spirit origin, she's a star. And her third spirit origin is a little different from your usual. AKA, she's definitely a foreign being, for sure. Right? This is a little bit of more of a, her true ether mode, right? The outside of the usual god domain mode of what she was before, right? Remember fighting her in 5.2? On the third one, because she is a star, she has nullification to Emma Elish, and she's also levitating, mechanical, and super large. She's cyberpunk mommy. Well, the thing is, she's in this form, she's in her quote-unquote ethereal mode. Right, this is more like the goddess mode that we know of. This is the more modern variant, and this is kind of like the true form, the 5.2 Olympus mechanical form back in the day that she would have been if she was allowed to have a humanoid body, right? And then it says, yeah, with this aspect strongly displayed, Demeter favors the appearance of a manager and operator of the production of planets, corresponding to Demeter in their second origin. It isn't a large difference from the character speech of the first, but one can catch small glimpses of her traces in her management operation. She takes the appearance of a woman that gives the impression of being neat and tidy, also giving fascinatingly elegant. Right, fun fact, right? A lot of Ascension 1, Ascension 2 talk, but not a lot of Ascension 3 talk. Right? And the very important note is that now we don't have Nemo and technically Stormborder. Low-key, Demeter coming to play as an interstellar voyage supply and production planet ship will play a very strong role if we are traveling through dimensions in space, or like if we have to leave that, you know, closed time loop area. Right, because she's one of the many vessels composing interstellar voyage fleets across in place, which endlessly produce necessary supplies for vessels and intelligent life forms, and further possess the functionality to recycle and turn to dead organisms or decaying organic matter into resources akin to being Fleet's mother. She was one who inherited the property of a planet archetype ship Gaia, more remarkably, and a generator of the nanomachines that guided authority/Raw, right? And then she's talking about the machine god Demeter. After arriving Earth, she obeyed Zeus, yada yada yada, redefined herself as the goddess of the land, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. She loved protect humans. Machine god Demeter disappeared. However, Demeter as a goddess didn't disappear, although the lost machine that was her basis, her concept of the goddess, survived, just like the other 12 gods. Organic terminal interplanetary communication that operated in a shape close to a form of human, aka Persuado body, miraculously survived. Onward, continue to protect the world, Age of the Gods from Atlantic Oceans to the Mediterranean Sea, not as one of the 12 Olympian machine gods, but 12 Olympian led by the chief Zeus. Terminal, aka Zeus, pseudo body alongside the group of minor gods naturally born from the planet. Right, this is the part of past in pan-human history which still remained unclear even in the world of Magecraft. And then you got the whole, shenanigans right here. And then we're talking about Personaphone, Personifi, Personaphone. And then, nature as blank, blank, blank of Demeter Irenis, third spirit origin. The very blank that she inherited from the Earth Mother Goddesses, Gaia. That used to be loaded into planet archetype ship Gaia, that which was quietly living within the fuselage of Control OS that inherited by Demeter from her mother. So it's gonna be very interesting. The blank part's gonna be that is. But yeah. Simultaneously, if you haven't noticed, Valentine Day, right? We had a Valentine Day surprise of just kind of she was planning on something, because the Valentine Day was one of the few events that ended on a major cliffhanger, which you were just like, what the hell is going on, right? And another new update before the news story, right, is the new 5-star, which was Francesca Pleiades, right? Francesca Pleiades is also a very intriguing one, because I don't know, we don't get to see it, do we? Okay, yeah, we don't get to see. Yeah, we don't get to see the robot till the very end. Yeah, Illusion Fantastical, Disciple of Spirits, Blessing of the Folly. Yeah, they have another software, quote unquote, right? So it says, next time we'll be airing The Illusionist Alchemist, The Gilly de Reyes Sworn Friend, and The Criminal for Fun in Magecraft World. Oh, what? Your action's kind of cold. Alchemist, but partnering the magical circus to preserve the world. Being kept living by changing their name to match with the times. Charmed by Gilde Reyes Madness. Only sacrifice the inherent memories of knowledge. However, slightly different. Which case? Where is the... There's an exchange with the fairies of the lake, but since that the remarkably powerful individual might be as well as Brothers of Britain is bad news and didn't get close. Textbook Sunken Spiral Castle. There we go. Pleiades spellbook. As a result of Pleiades using Magicraft using tossed away a reason with the drug compound himself, they defy the astronomical probability of connecting somewhere nobody should connect it. Due to that record, connected itself, therefore not be reproduced again, and the grimoire could open only connection entrusted by the night. Noble phantasm cannot be used as long as you learn. Now, where the fuck is the... Illusion that lineage is by high thermology deceives the world texture themselves as it were uncertain accomplished. There we go. Which recreates the power of Ate, which is the goddess of madness and folly, by pushing through with illusion and mana. Abolish the noble phantasm that individually rewrites the consciousness of those in range, allies, and enemies alike, and freely scatter buffs and debuffs. It is very interesting because they do have the software. Yo, do you not have Bond 5? Bruh. That's an important part, dude. They really skip Pleiades Bond 5 fucking conversation. This is the part where you learn about Ate is a software, not a hardware of the mechanical gods. Bruh. Disappointed. I think the, Academy should have a. いや、人間でもない神でもないイレギュラーに時に生まれて魔物に近い人間の狂気と行為愚かさ惑いのオリンピックになる磨きではなくソフトウェアプログラムの状態としての神であったアーテがゼウスの八つ当たりによってトレイヤーの地に落とされた。そのアーテが神々の様々な石を介していて、とある世界線でトロイア戦において、ある職場からを別の人間にすり替えることで神々の思考を混乱させることができたが、それでも正しい世界と同じようにトロイア戦争は起こり、英雄たちは最終的に未来、本来の歴史と同じものと戦い、愛し、あるいは破滅していった。So specifically right here it says Ate messed around with one of the the Troy War, right? The Trojan War, the War of Troy. By slipping a certain character, right? 主役を別の人間にすり替えることで神々の思考を混乱させようとしたが。So at one point we're probably gonna have a FGO slash fate, FGO Troy War and figure out what really happened, right? And I think that's part of the 7 worlds, right? So you've got the quote unquote, you got the servant universe, you got the Guda Gudas, you got the FGO Troy, technically Arthurian legend, because there's Arthur and King Arthur. So there's Arturia and Arthur, right? So that makes a little bit of difference. Da Vinci also makes a little difference. We've got Salem. We've got Musashi story. And that's about it, no? If I were to take out quote unquote Saber Wars, right? AKA the Servant Universe timeline, I would actually add oh fuck, who was it? Oh shit, who was it, Chet? I can't remember. Hello Galactic, how you doing, brother? Oh, I had it in my brain cell and it went away. The timeline differentiation of Singularity 5. Singularity 5 is a big role right here. Because that past Carudea, there's 3 different versions of past Carudea. One in arcade, one in Olga's memory, and one in ours. Right? There's 3 different Singularity 5 differentials that we're probably gonna have to talk about. So Singularity 5 is definitely going to be Singularity 5 America is definitely going to be an interesting one to talk about for sure. What about Abigail? Yeah, Abigail is one of the Salem ones because it's part of the Foreigner arc. But yeah, we're probably going to get a lot of Greek. I think it's gonna be Greek X. Greek X. What is this? Lovecraftian? Yeah, that's the word. Lovecraftian. Greek X Lovecraft. Greek X Lovecraft X. Greek X Lovecraft X. Love. That's important right there, chat. Love. By the way, did Achilles ever get his final profile? Probably not. From what I know, probably not. And that would give me another incentive that we're gonna get more Greeks. What are you talking about? Forced 5-star writer. Achilles Chan. Yeah, Unknown Quest. Unknown quest 94014 clear. So nope, not yet. There is the mysterious 6 one that we haven't got aligned yet. And that definitely will probably get talked about it in Trojan War, to be explained honest. With the Pleiades, with Pleiades definitely smelling, Pleiades specifically stating that, hey, something actually fucked up in the OG Troy War. Right here. Right here. Like, even though everything ended practically the same, Ate, aka Pleiades, kind of fucked around with the Trojan War. And that is definitely one of the distortions that I think FGO needs to look into to either fix or just try to understand what truly happened, right? And then, yeah, the goddess residue was goddess residue of free will was picked up by Pleiades, right? So it's essentially Pleiades kind of like picked up Ate software and kind of whatchamacallit, embodied or taking care of her madness slash trickery. Feet ship, that's right. Yeah, we're most likely gonna ride Demeter. If not, Demeter will create like a ship-based shenanigans, right? Or what we'll probably do is, in order to go to inter-outer space, or aka void space within void spaces outside the domain of space, we probably have to get a fleet ship that surpasses the capability of Stormborder, which is pretty insane, because Stormborder was a fucking crazy functionality. Because at the end of everything, Stormborder was practically a fucking just a flying dagger of doom. Because we had Raid Proof. On top of Raid Proof, we had Raid Proof. On top of that, we had legitimately infinite summoning supply to an extent, temporarily, obviously. Take a look at Hecate. I think she could be relevant for this too, since she had a connection with Demeter, and she was considered to be as the mother of Anima Mundi and the original Cardian oracles. Anima Mundi means soul of the world, which sounds freaking lot like Gaia. Who's that? Is that the alter ego 4-star? Hecate. Where the heck is Hecate at? What is Hecate? I can't remember, chat. What the Sigma? How you doing, Gurus? How you been? Welcome, brother. I can't remember where Hecate went. Do we have Hecate? We do, right? We have Hecate's staff, but not Hecate. have Hecate? I don't think we do have Hecate, brother. Was mentioned by Cersei. I mean, Hecate is mentioned by Medea, Cersei, many other Greek variants, right? Anybody that's kind of a... It's a shame because I really wanted her to play a lot more of the roles, but unfortunately the VA is no longer with us, so she's not gonna pop up as much. I wonder if Lily is Greek related instead of... No, she's still Argonaut related because she's technically not Greek. We also have Noah. Well, you have fun fact, Noah's not Nemo/Noah's not available anymore in FGO. After season 2, you'll understand why Nemo and Noah's not available anymore. You'll learn about that later. How you been? I know it's been 5 million years, and it's been 5 million years since I've been doing this because, you know, life has been quite the prick. Cersei even do Hecate, mentioned by Cersei. Hecate herself's not in the game, but I think she could get added because she could be related to the story chapter. I mean, yes. Like, if you're asking, will Hecate will come, I will guarantee you that now that we've got Demeter, Hecate could definitely come on by. We fought something similar to Hecate, but like the quote-unquote biggest indicator that a lot of the Greek characters are coming is by Demeter and Flora, right? They're not gonna come in like in waves, but it's definitely gonna come in Obscura for certain, right? Because if you've noticed, within these few months, chat, we've been getting at least one mention, if not one variant of Greek or Greek related, right? So you've got the quote-unquote New Year was logless. We've got the Hecate, not Hecate, Demeter and Flora. That's one, right? In January. Technically two. Technically two because Hanasaka Ji-san, technically Hanasaka Ji-san's dog is technically... Where's the summoning campaign dial? Bro, what happened? There we go. Hanasaka no Okina, aka Hanasaka Ji-san. Technically, it's more fairy tale, I suppose. Yeah, more fairy tale than Greek. Take care, Wolf Wolf. But still, artificial doggo, mechanical, right? Artificial / hybrid. Story compares with the honest, kind old man and the greedy and the mean old man and the elder next. A different person from the old man that lives the tale. Yeah, it's a different person of the old man that lived through the tale of Cut Tongue Sparrow. However, it seems the atmosphere around him is similar. He doesn't need luxuries. Surprisingly, like new things. Dig here, dig. Where does it talk about the dog? May the dead tree blossom with flowers. When the ashes dances. Depiction. Yeah, there we go. About the dog. Has been breeds and names, but its color is often white. Besides the implication of well-raised normal dog, answer to old man's goodness. Depending on the pattern, the story says it floated down the river, it got on a box and floated away, or came from a Ryugu palace, since the white dogs are regarded with spiritual powers. Henceforth, not a mere dog, but kind of a true god. Being mystic blood flowing through its body, it's not the cause of the distance. Although the elder manifest serving can properly remember the existence of worm. Basically call its name, calls it a different name every time. How is it called? I have feeling of a Pochi, some more of a Shiro. Size is called Child. The grandma doesn't change. Wolf, wolf. Since he likes new things and burning with curiosity, if someone told him a good name, he might honestly use that name. Oh, they don't really talk about the dog to an extent. Okay, never mind. But still, we can still say one, right? We can still say one for the event, because technically the event is about Flora. Right, so there's one for Flora. February 2, right? 2 for Demeter. March, I believe it was CBC. Technically, it's not a Greek variant, because Jacques de Molay Saber is a OG Frenchman. Yeah, boy. My fellow boy. Yeah, a lot of a France variant. Interesting to have a defender title. Not a lot of servants should have defender title. Oh. Third Ascension is a defender. Oh, interesting. But anywho, did not get it in March. And then we've got April, which technically she counts, and then if you want to count Hippotale, there's 3. And then in May, we've got Jon Snowfield, which, I mean, technically Jon Snowfield's not Greek, but if you, we officially get Hippo, so technically I can say it's 4. It was a dual crossing event, so I technically count April, May as quote unquote that one. They purposefully made that shit so that it's quote unquote, you know, 2 events in one kind of deal. So out of 5, right, so far, out of 5 months, we've got 4 Greek variant servants. You can obviously see the theme of this year. It's Greeks, right? So I wouldn't be surprised that we're gonna get a Trojan War. Trojan War as one of them. Whether it is part of the pillar or not. But we're definitely gonna have a Greek, Lovecraftian, and love as a part of the story. They could use Hecate in place of Medea. They could, for sure. But Loki, I don't want... well, yes, they can, but that's such a cop-out. I want Medea. But we have no more new voice for her. Kind of blue. Also, when do you think they're going to embargo Arc 2 ending? They'll probably not going to embargo it until next year. I don't think they want the ending to be spoiled just yet. I think when season 3 officially starts, they'll probably think about it. Gotcha. So have it in your back burner, but try not to... Well, technically, if you bust it out, nobody would really care. To be honest with you, I've already seen people bust out the endings already, and they didn't get in trouble for it. But I mean, yeah, technically, rule-wise, you can't until right. It's the usual, right? After chapter 6 and beating all the pillars, you cannot live stream or videotape it. It could be like a Persuader servant, like Medea possessed Hecate, kind of like Onokomachi with Canon. Yeah, it could. Really could. But like I said, the problem is the OG Medea VA is no longer with me, which is not correct. I miss her. How you doing, Javin? Salutations. Worst dog owner, can't even remember. Do you think we'll ever get Shinji? Low key, my thoughts. I'm hoping Shinji to be Zeus. Shinji face Zeus would be the most funniest shit ever, and I know people are gonna gotcha for it. Because A, it's gonna be in meta, and B, people are gonna hate him so much, but it's also in meta that you're gonna have to gotcha for his ass. I want Happy Go Lucky, Bishon and Musashi. So, Musashi is definitely one of the pillars that we're probably gonna talk about. Like, existence of her Musashi or something like that. 開けといて。熱い。Shinji not Perseus? Dude, Shinji better not be fucking Perseus, okay? If Shinji's Perseus, I'm gonna be pissed. Shinji can only be Zeus. Because it would fit the personality of Zeus in the Fate world perfectly. It would be very funny. That is the main reason, in my opinion. The second 0-star servant should be Shinji. That would be good. That would be good. Damn, I just don't want to risk it. Yeah. Like I said, more about the live stream's happening in 17 hours. We're gonna know more about it, Gurus. If we're gonna know about the anniversary. We're probably gonna get more information about like the pictures or like funny things that might happen in this year's 11th anniversary. Right? It's not gonna be. A lot of people are gonna giga hype it. I'm gonna tell you, it's not gonna be a super hype, but it's going to be as same hype as like 8th year, 9th year, 10th year. Right? A lot of people are pretty sure they're going to be hoping for like a like next level boom, but I genuinely think y'all should just temper your expectation but be high expectation for it, right? Shinji already has a Perseus already has a design and Fate prototype. Well, the fun part is, actually, that's actually, I genuinely think that's part of the pillar. Yeah. We've got prototype. We got prototype. We got prototype FGO 0. Prototype FGO 0, Salem. Gouda. Prototype FGO 0, Salem, Gouda. What else, chat? Technically, Atlas. Technically, the whole Atlas shebang, we definitely got to talk about. And then we can talk about... What about Servant Universe? I don't want to count Servant Universe because I feel like Servant Universe outside the domain of Fate, outside the domain of FGO, it's in its own thing. But we can parallel slide fucking... We can parallel to it though. Yeah, it'll be Servant Universe and what's the and the Void. This one, the Void, is gonna be the very interesting one, quote unquote. What about learning with manga? Nah, that'll intervene. That'll be like a new challenger, kind of like slide in to ruin all the thingies. What about Mooncell? Mooncell is actually part of the Void. Mooncell is actually part of the Void. It's Void / Imaginary Realm. Imaginary Realm. The reason why I say / is because technically they're both different, but they're technically the same. It's just one dimension is more described as the other in order to incorporate the concept. If you read Imaginary Scramble, you'll get more of that. Will Melty Blood factor in? Atlas, in my opinion, will definitely factor in more of that. because the concept of all this is that FGO right now is in that Greek session, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we get another Greek character, right? Aphrodite, right? Aphrodite is definitely one in the back pocket ever since Akihabara. Who else? Who else is in the back pocket since? Who else, chat? Who else? Perseus. Archimedes? Archimedes is definitely part of the void, for sure. Because we still haven't seen her. And I'm pretty sure that's part of the solution that we have to solve. We still haven't seen her. Velbar 02, aka Velpar 02. It's supposed to be with a B, but I call it with a P. With a P, so y'all get triggered. Velpar 02. Her white giant form hasn't been announced yet. So that's going to be playing a role. If we want Archimedes... Yeah, I mean, if Nasu gives up on making Extella 3... she'll probably incorporate Extella into FGO. That's when we get to see the white giant and whatnot. Is Dalot sus? I mean, listen, if Holmes, you know, he said it himself. We already know, if you've been into my stream, Holmes is sus, right? You can even watch a video. Yeah, I'll even show you a fucking YouTube video. I finally have a YouTube fucking video, Dio, of it in the in my channel. So hey, go make sure you check it out. I'll throw it in the channel. It's gonna be all the way down. So let's be honest, yeah. It's gonna be a bit. What the Sigma? Where is it? Where is home sus? That Clavorus, yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion that I can use my future prediction EX. That while I'm in my jacuzzi playing FGO, I'm gonna do some dumb shit, and that shit is gonna drop into the water, and I'm gonna be screaming.
What the hell am I saying? Check W, Dio. I was smoking on that Kush, Dio. Where is the... Got a lot of games, okay? Got a lot of shorts. Big shorts, big time. Big dick time. Do I not have Holmes as sus, VOD? What is happening? Oh, there we go. Corner Holmes. If you guys want to look at it, hey, make sure you check this out real quick. Bubble boy. Okay, turn on the video.
Okay, so you better fucking hit that like button, subscribe, so you don't get hit with ads during my live translation.
Oh, true.
8 to 10 hours straight. Well, we have like, I think 10 to 15 minute breaks in between, right? Which I'll probably run ads like crazy there, so you guys won't have to witness ads during a live stream if you guys stick around.
Hello?
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So
Where the hell is the... What? There was the home sus one. Why did it not play the home sus? What the Sigma? Am I crazy, chat? Did I miss that? Yeah, Foreigner Holmes.
like, if I'm gonna have a headcanon, that's my headcanon. Holmes has a foreigner in his ass.
You hear that? You hear that, chat?
His ass.
In his ass.
Like, if I'm gonna have a headcanon, that's my headcanon. Holmes has a foreigner in his ass.
In his ass.
His ass.
Okay.
In his ass.
That's
Straight
it.
up.
Straight
I'm
up.
telling you.
Listen up. Like I said before. Foreigner in his ass. It's just facts. Listen, All right. You can doubt me all you want, but you can't blame with the facts. You think it's King of Yellow? No, it's actually Daloth. It's Daloth, like this person has stated. Daloth is Sohn. You know what isn't mixed with him besides I think we get Avengers and Rulers back? At one point we're gonna get Rulers and Avengers back, but it's not gonna be the way that we think we're gonna get it back, to be honest with you. You're implying that Holmes trafficking immigrants? No, actually quite the contrary. The two Americans that are good at AC/DC provided Holmes with a control substance allowing to control Daloth. If you guys have not noticed, the foreigner, this is a very funny speculation, right? From the very beginning, a lot of people thought that Holmes was a foreigner instead of a ruler, due to the sheer fact that Holmes has a foreigner-esque look. I don't know if I can show it to you. I don't know if there is a button where I can show you like the foreigner card or foreigner card. I don't know if I can show it to you. I don't know how to show it to you. I guess gallery? Maybe the gallery, it'll have a foreigner card title, I hope. Maybe? 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 Ah! We don't. Back! You're obsessed with Holmes? Yes, I am obsessed with Holmes. I believe he's a good guy, but now that he, now that we finished, now that we finished a season 2 story, I believe he is going to be a bad guy. Foreigner, please. There we go. So, Foreigner, as you can see from the top, right? They look like this. Originally, this is how they look like. Sherlock Holmes is the only few person that, as a ruler, has a foreigner drip right off the bat, right? As you know, little by little, we've got the differences of like gold, pretender, blah, blah, blah. But originally, this is how it looked like. And Sherlock Holmes kind of fit that drip, right? And he's one of the few people that nullifies Emma Ellish. And that's not... That there is a lot, right? Technically, there's a lot of people that has Emma Ellish nullification. But those people are considered special, right? In here, most of these characters are special, including Amadeus. And I have a highly suggestion that Amadeus will play a significant role later on in this arc if we're going to talk about foreigners. But yeah, all you see here are kind of big hitters, and all these big hitters are immune to Emma Ellish. And Emma Ellish is technically a laser beam that kind of just disintegrates anything planetary, right? Anything planetary, bye-bye kind of deal, okay? But few people that are against it. Most of the people that are star attribute, right? If you notice, a lot of the quote-unquote star servants are immune to Emma Ellish. If you also notice the comparison. Then on top of that, the reason why I say he's Daloth is because of his noble, quote-unquote, noble phantasm, right? Elementary, my dear, it's quite simple, my friend, right? It's a simple reduction defense, grants invincibility, defense ignore, crit strength, right? But the video goes somewhere along this line, okay? But before I go to Daloth, let me, before I show you the video, let me tell you the description of what Daloth is. I spelt it wrong. It's Daloth. Yeah, thank you. So, okay. Daloth was not a shapeless, but so complex that the eye could not recognize no describable shape. There were hemispheres in shiny metal coupled with a long plastic rods. There were hemispheres and shining metal coupled with long plastic rods. The rods were a flat gray color so that he could not make out which were nearer. They merged into a flat mass from which protruded individual cylinders. As he looked at it, he had a curious feelings that eyes gleamed from between these rods. But whenever he glanced at the construction, he saw only spaces between them. Now understand, Daloth resides and dwells an entity beyond the three dimensions known to humans, worshipped by Yalgoth and Tondo, blah, 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 okay? He's indescribable in shape because the viewers go mad at the sight of him. Thus, he must be summoned in a pitch black darkness using the Daloth formula, and it is known to take a small amount of blood from the summoner. It is not held within some kind of magical, if not held with some kind of magical containment, such as, Pinnacle of Planes, he continues to expand and expand, perhaps even to an infinite size. Those enveloped by the god are transported to utterly bizarre and remote worlds, usually perishing at the result. Daloth worship is rare on Earth. One request that can be made to Daloth, magically contained, is to view things as they are, not as our veiled senses perceive them. A sight usually more than one can bear. Okay? Now, let's get down to business, chat. We're gonna be watching Elementary, My Dear, in HD. Okay? I hope you're ready. Where's Sherlock? Sherlock is in a dark room, busts out a magical container, busts out lenses, and behind those lenses, what do you see? A fucking cylinders. What are those cylinders doing behind, underneath Holmes? My dear. And then the room expands in the darkness for all eternity until the MP is turned off. Look at that. Look at that. He has Daloth. And if you don't believe me, remember what I just said, okay? Needs to be contained, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Normally, this noble phantasm is a type that is always active, but in FGO, the true name must be revealed. The moment the true name is revealed, a mysterious sphere appears, emitting a blinding light that illuminates its surroundings. Enemies are weakened while allies are strengthened. Even if there is an enemy that normally is impossible to defeat, Holmes would discover some ways of doing it. A side note, while this MP true name is one of Holmes' best known phrases, it first appeared not in Doyle's work, but the stage play written and directed starring William Gilliat. Doyle praised Gilliat's Holmes as a remarkable, better than his own stories. By the way, Holmes actually does use the word elementary in Doyle's short story, The Adventures of Crookman. It said that where Gilliat derived his inspiration. Where the fuck it says? Where the hell it says that, buddy to, truth seeker. Oh, where the hell is the extra description of where's the description where he has a voice line with, yeah, he specifically has a voice line with character mention. Voice line with, not that. He has voice line with Tesla and the Lion. James Moriarty, Blablowski, anybody that's fairy. That's the first ascension. Oh, am I crazy? Quite intriguing. Supposed to be carbon. Of course, revealing their true nature. Blablowski. I must have a conversation with one of these days. Merge with a clock tower. I'll have to make time for me. Much discuss. Atlantis. So humans have finally uncovered its secrets. I'm not interested in fairy, but there is some sort of incident around it. That's a different story. Investigation. Holy Grail. There's Case birthday. Nope, it's not. It's not him then. If it's not him, it's either Tesla or it's either Tesla or our boy Thomas Edison, specifically talking about Holmes. Because if you don't know, one of them specifically says they helped make the Daloth containment together. Taking lighting, so these are heroic spirit carrying the enigma of lightning. Why you Edison? I'm gonna settle things with you. Oh, we're not fighting. We're not fighting at all. Odysseus, Olympus, Miss Europa, Miss Helena. Lord Indra. Oh, there's no there's no thing for Indra. Funny. Wow. Event. Helena, event dialogue. Event dialogue, battle in New York. Nope. What about character mention? Bishone Santa. This is Lena. 嫌な名前を聞いたな。テスラがここにいるだと、よし、初めからようだ、ここならせ。Let's see. Thomas Edison. Tesla, Pavelski, Geronimo, Karna. Bad taste. Then you got the Helena. Helena. Oh, wow. I do not remember. I genuinely thought. I guess it's in a story exclusive then. I think it was in a story exclusive then. It's either Quest, Interlude of Quest, Thinking of the Lost Time, Thinking of the Lost Time. No, I don't think it was Thinking of the Lost Time. Strengthen. Was it a trial quest? No, I don't think it was trial quest, but it's a discover, a reveal, or a detective, or maybe an arbiter. This is also one of the trial quests is definitely the sus part where Holmes became a ruler and did not have the power to properly buditsu, right? Because he had natural insight into one who reveals the truth, aka detective reasoning, right? But did not have the power to do buditsu, which probably was just a trial quest event back in the day. So it was just kind of a null and void. But at the same time, there were defense programs and grudge data that was technically a moon cancer. And if you look at moon cancer, it's strong against Avengers, and then Ruler is strong against it. But moon cancer is usually kind of like a data protector, trying to get viruses out. It almost feel like Sherlock Holmes came into FGO. Well, if you know, you know. And the reason why he's perfectly a ruler is because he did some next level shit in season 2 in order to be on our side, which definitely makes the understanding of why he is the way he is now. But now that his role is done, I believe we can definitely see another Sherlock that would be more of a foreigner type, if not, like he said, if there is a third season, he's gonna be one of the masterminds behind it, which we're gonna have a third season, which means that he's gonna be one of the masterminds behind it. So very excited. Nelov is technically connected to Atlantis as well. I mean, yeah, I mean he got booty blasted in Olympus, so. I forgot a small detail happening this year. Trojan War may actually happen because of Odysseus movie too. Yes. His existence is beyond humanity. Well, like, if you know Sherlock Holmes in season 2, one of the biggest plot point of him was who he was and why he was the way he was. Played a biggest role in FGO. And part of the reason why we were able to get so far in season. As in Lovecraft stories, there are dreamers that should never wake up. The first we found Fujimoto sleeping in the floor, then REM sleep, plus after Dante's naive care to tag her about dreams. Posted a link for State of Play. Oh, when is that, by the way? When is State of Play happening? Is it happening now? That shit's happening in 4 hours. Bruh, I'll be asleep by then. What the hell? 4 hours, Dio. I'll be snoozing. Bruh. 4 hours too long for me, Dio. I don't think I'll make it, chat. I don't think I can make it to 4. If he had been a caster, he would also been busy trying to disclose secrets of university to actually try to help us. Well, if you read season 2, you know exactly why Holmes was doing his Holmes thing. Like, he kind of just explains a lot of shit of why Holmes is. But we know for a fact some of the things that are missing in the essence of FGO that currently needs to be answered, right? Is pass card down, right? I believe there's a I don't know. We have a lot of high variant casters too. Even a powerful world アルジャーノの鼻にしてもじったようなダサめなセンス。どうも本人は真面目じゃないんだけど、トンチキマルシちゃんの味を感じるような。バナナナナナナ。あ。It's gonna be very interesting to see for sure. I wonder if they're gonna talk about Tamamo 9. I don't think so, but I hope that they mention about Tamamo 9 here. One second after time to you, but well, I never did. And all right, so here is the where's the video, chat? Thought I got the video. Pause the video. Why you no work? Hello? Buddy? I guess it's not working. Okay, let me fix that real quick. I fixed it in. All right, so now we're gonna watch the trailer, okay? And then we're gonna start recording. We're gonna do visual analysis on the trailer real quick. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's video time. So that's about Angura. Angura's can kind of season 2 solved a lot of the problems, and Angura's Angura, to be honest with you. He's nothing special in FGO right now, but with the Ever After as a past tense, he might play a significant role later. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Need to press play? Well, yeah, I gotta set things up for video recording, Dale. Now that I am officially recording. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen and sparrows. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. We're going to be describing and visually analyzing, watching it first quietly, and then picking apart the FGO 1 second after time teaser. So without further ado, here we go. It's the usual.
彼らの冒険は人類史から消失した彼らの結末は風のように姿を消したけれど
Oh, by the way, before we continue, after the video is over, it's going to be a hardcore FGO Season 2 spoilers. So just be prepared for that. Just because I'm not going to pump the brakes. In order to talk about this trailer, spoilers will be recognized and will have to be talked about in order to press on to the quote-unquote after time. Including the voice who's saying it.
多くの英雄多くの歴史がそうであるように変化しながらもしっかりバトンは回っていくでもそのバトンがどこに向かってゆくものか見えているものはいるのでしょうかあなたたちは完成された世界を知らないあなたたちは何をしたのか分かっていないあなたたちはどこにいるのか見えていないそれゆえに過ぎ去った悪は忘れられ華やぐ悪は今を謳歌し残された悪は時を惜しむそれは粗悪な宇宙のことありそれは不純な想像の仕返しまるで自由のない自由に作られた私の仕組みあなたはきっとこの企みを阻んでくれる三柱の運命配信の七点その全てを打ち倒してもう一度もう幾度何度でも救ってほしいでもどうか世界を救ったくらいで浮かれないでどうせ初めから何もかもこうなるように作られていたんだから
That's so good. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. So let's start from the very beginning. If you guys don't know, that's the voice of Maris, okay? That's the Morris of Maris, and if you don't know who she is, she's the mastermind of FGO. She is the sole proprietor of FGO, aka the super mastermind, the evil person, the seventh beast that we needed to defeat. She is the bad guy, quote unquote. And she is the seventh beast of evil that we needed to destroy in order to end FGO. So she is practically saying the very familiar thing as Solomon, which is very nice, right? There are some glitches and bugs. For instance, some of the voices behind the certain terminology, the wordings behind it there was completely three different voices. And there are small words and small beings that has been foretold. I think it's better if I get the app media and kind of talk about that a little bit more further. Other than that, visually, perfect cinema, right? We've got 7 pillars to worry about, but at the same time, 3 large cogs to deal with, and a 4th one that is staying silent. Who's the narrator? You guys can't figure it out, but it's most likely the voice of Maris, and the voice of Maris is technically the voice of Olga, because it's technically the root, essentially humanity, evil, the root, Carudeus, quote unquote, root Carudeus Maris, because she's technically the artificially created swirl of the root, which is intertwined the creation of the Carudeus with the swirl of root artificialized. Major spoilers, obviously, I've warned you. That's Maris? I thought Maris is the same voice as Olga. That is correct. However, if you played the final battle, the voice of Maris is slightly different than the voice of Olga. Even though they're the same voice actor, she legitimately has to do 4 voice acting, which was director Olga, okay, which is the human Olga, And then you've got the President Olga, which is a President Olga. Then you've got Child Olga. Then you got the Child Olga. And then you've got Maris, which technically is not Olga, but technically is the carbon copy of Carudeus, which is the carbon copy of the Swirl artificialized with a personality of, with a copy personality of, what's his name? Marsberry, right? And last but not least, we have the Servant Olga, which is different, differentiating a difference between everybody else. Very convoluted, okay? Whatchamacallit? Very complex. Very complex, very difficult things. All right. So stay with me, all right, and hop on life. All right. Things are gonna get really crazy. So we've got terminology of a lot of these wordings. Lasengle, FGO, things, you know, boom, right? Like the I do love the color distortion. So good. It has the same vibe as 1.5, which I think the 1.5 vibe was really nice. So this color coordination, the color distortion of black and white is a really cool transition that they brought over back. At the same time, this is Mars specifically talking about the reason why you say that is because it's Mars saying that just because you saved the world, saved the planet, saved the entirety of FGO, don't get too cocky, right? Because obviously this was a game that was set up from the start. You were supposed to complete this. Things are not done, right? Yeah, literally she says here, don't get on your high horses just because you saved some world. And says this story was concluded to have this ending from the very beginning, from the get-go, right? So essentially beating season 2 was a already planned scenario. And so Mars is technically saying, don't get your high horses, right? This was calculated already. This is nothing special. And in a weird way, by utilizing just because you save the world, don't get cocky, utilizes the concept that we're slowly, I think, transitioning over from the Fate timeline to the Tsukihime timeline to an extent. So like us starting to dabble into the Tsukihime timeline would be very interesting for sure. And I hope that's kind of the direction that FGO is slowly but surely starts to go. Because if we do, our servants not being as powerful as the shit that we're about to deal with makes more sense, right? Because right now in the Fate universe, our concept has, we kind of became the pinnacle of Fate universe. We kind of became a all-powerful being as a master / servant wielder. So for us to slowly transition to the Tsukihime route, right, the quote-unquote the Type Moon realm over to the Fate slowly turning into a Type Moon realm would create the power balance once again, where just because we're all powerful, we're nothing special. Because in Tsukihime universe, aka the Type Moon universe, saving the world and blowing up the world is an everyday thing occurrence that can happen and will happen in a simulated / in Type Moon world. Because Type Moon is ran by Dead Apostles, and Dead Apostles technically counters servants. If you watch Fate Strange Fake, you kind of get to understand that. So it's perfect that we kind of had a Fate Strange Fate collab to kind of understand that circumstances, to slowly ease ourselves into like the after time, 1 second after time, which is really cool, right? And so Grand Servants will probably get more useful utilization, because Grand Servants are like the best of the best that we have in our roster that we've chosen, which will keep its like original power, if not will have a capability to maybe even fight or even rival one of the Dead Apostles, right? So it'll be interesting to see. If you can see the quote-unquote past Carudea here, we have certain criteria, wordings. We have a lot of words to descriptive, right? These are the keywords, right? The quote unquote mechanical, Tokiko, 3 blank, father and son, a party, curse, song, or a song or a song or sing, determination, both hands full, yuaku, like kidnap, if not quote unquote succumb, right? You're going to yield. I think yield will be the right word, right? If you lose to this temptation,人の心を欲わして良くない方向へ誘うこと、欲望を刺激して引きつけること、like try to pull you in, right? Allure, succumb, try to grab you in as a temptation. And then you've got your choices. And then last but not least, just a little bit more. まだもう少しだけ. Just a little bit more, right? And then there's a narrator. There's a mastermind. There could be, the monologues could be the same person. Could be Marsberry. Could be somebody that is behind, right? I think it's Marsberry, if not Da Vinci. And then in the middle of it, you heard the 3 quotes, right? The 3 quotes that says it. 過ぎ去った悪は忘れられ. It says the evil that has already passed have been forgotten, right? But when it says that right afterwards, it says the correct records is all but bugs, right? In the behind the sequence, right? It says 過ぎ去った悪は忘れられ、正しい記録はバグだらけ. So it says, the quote unquote, this is the part that says in the background, and this is the part that the narrator speaks of, right? The narrator speaks of the evil that has been forgotten, the past evil that has already been forgotten. I believe that is 4. And it says the proper record is all but bugs, which also indicates 4L. かぐわ悪は生を貸し、賢い獣はバカバカ。バカバカ。
華やぐ悪は今を謳歌し。
輝し悪は今を謳歌バカバカ。Okay. So it says the evil that dances and sings the song within, and then the other variant says smart literatures and monks are all stupid, which I believe it is. Yeah, I said 4, 4L. 賢いですよ、バカバカ. I believe this is 5. I believe this is 5. 残された悪はくしむ集まる資料は可愛いだけ。
残された悪は時を惜しむ。
And so the next one says the remnants of the evil. Yeah, the remnants of evil that's been left behind is angered of the core. And then it says those believers that gather around is just the cuties. I believe that is the rest of the 6, which is 6 and then 666. Because we still got to have, since we got Sodom, we need to have Gomorrah. So 6G is coming. And we already know Monica is also part of the Beast lineup that we know for certain. So if Prototype Story does get covered here, 666 will get mentioned here.
それは粗悪な宇宙のことあり。 それは不純な想像の仕返し。まるで自由のない自由に作られた私の仕組み。
It's very interesting. She specifically says here, it says, it's almost as if my construction, right, sequence of construction that was created with no free will, yet created freely.
仕組み。あなたはきっとこの企みを阻んでくれる。
And then she specifically tells you that I know for a fact, I know for a fact that you will overcome all the plannings that I bestowed upon. It says there's 3 pillars of fate. And then behind it backs 7 heavens. Defeat them all. And もう一度、もう一度、何度でも救ってほしい. It says just one more time, another time, do it multiple times. Do it amount of times. I don't care. I need you to save them forever and ever. Just because you save the world, don't get ahead of yourself. After all this was sequentially calculated and made to be so from the very beginning. And then it says, in the low valley, right? In the low valley of space within the flower crown, beyond that, many unfinished business will conclude, right? The unconclusion will conclude. So it's essentially, it's going to tie its end on everything that has not been tie-ended. And then the theme is evil. Right, a lot of evils, a lot of bad, right? So each individual 3 pillars specifically stated, individual pillars stated evil somewhere along the dialogue. Okay. It says 2人の女性のセリフが称してネレーションに過ぎ去った悪、輝く、騒ぐ、最悪の悪、残された悪と3種類の悪について推論される。ビースト悪の剣である。すでに描かれた心象は悪にフォーカスした話。過ぎ去ったイコールパスト。心象、パストカルデア。パストっては言い過ぎ去ったという意味を持つ。パストと同じ響き。そのため、ティーザーのうち、過ぎ去った悪は忘れられ、正しい記録はバグだらけの部分がパストカルデアのストーリーを推進する可能性がありそう。参照合成っぽい。過ぎた悪がパストカルデアのストーリーを示しているなら、同弱にその悪、それをする通り存在する可能性がある。重要で、終章のティーザー PV でも同じスタンスに集団に3クラスの分のストーリーを混ぜ合わせた。それで順序を叶えば、1 second after time の参照候補の可能性が高そう。キーワードも完成しそう。So essentially, there is funny things are happening as you can see. Some people specifically states that Ruler Moriarty comes because the fate, the fate. The Norse fate goddesses of fate is technically binded in Moriarty at one point. And the 3 pillars of fate fits perfectly to Ruler Moriarty specifically. And then, whatchamacallit, in Trom, specifically, Nasu and Takeuchi stated that young Moriarty has a bigger role to play later. He says he will be in hiding for a while, but one day he might show up again, right? So this was 3 years. This was 3 years before Ordeal Call 4 technically showed up. So if we want to talk about the question is, did he play a major role in Ordeal Call 4? Technically, yes, but technically, no. Right? Like, if you think about Ordeal Call 4 and the impact that young Moriarty had, it's not as crazy as you think. So there is a chance that people are speculating that young Moriarty will be coming back. You know what I'm saying? To play a bigger role, whether it's an arbiter or like a guideline to fate or whatever, right? So there's a chance that in these new chapters, he might show up again in order to further the plot line. A lot of people are stating that the 3 blank could be the 3 goddesses, right? Because if you say 3 goddesses, right, that could also mean the Greek gods, right? And it also give the, instead of the Norse, it'll give the concept of Greek, which would allow more the theme of evil and quote unquote Greek come into play. 終盤では、地底宇宙というパワーワード、よりの抵抗の存在である印象を受けているので、噂のフォールナー賞の関係の外宇宙の存在なのか。So it says low valley, right? So if you type in that, boom, it says oh, there you go. Hold up. There's some porn action. What the Sigma? Pulp Fiction? Can I get this shit in Japanese, please? I don't know what on earth is this. Is this porn? Damn, it ain't porn, chat. We almost got you baited. In Japanese, it's a vulgar, right? Vulgar, but nasty, underhanded, anything that is teizoku, right? Teizoku means undervalued, something that is of a gross, right? So you've got the quote-unquote undervalued space or vulgar space, which can definitely describe a Lovecraftian horror stories, right? Like, because the Lovecraftian horror stories, space, imaginary realm, you name it, it's kind of nasty, and shit gets fucked up if you already read Imaginary Scramble and Forward, right? So there's a chance that it could be the Foreigner story that we'll be talking about. And then last but not least, we've got the visual, which is the 7 pillars that are showing up right here. I don't know if we don't get to see the whole picture. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 pillars coming in hot. Showcasing is so, we don't know, right? From the count of the pillars, there are eyes. People have come to the conclusion that each eye has a counter on it. So, like, for instance, can we get to Twitter real quick? There we go. If you go to Twitter and see the pillar, you can definitely see 1 eye, 2 eye, 3 eye, 4 eye, 5, 6, 7. Each individual eye has individual notions, right? So we don't know which order we're going to be tackling. I'm assuming 1 eye at a time. But each eye represents probably the steps that we're going to have to take, right? And the problem is it 7 times 3? Or is it 7 times 3, or is it 7 plus 3? Right? Because we have 3 evil things to deal with, right? On top of evil things, we have an entire pillar to solve. But we don't know what exactly is happening. Also, funny thing, right? Cogs and wheels. Does anybody get reminded of cogs and wheels? Whenever you talk about cogs and wheels, chat, to me specifically, I think about Sherlock Holmes. I also think about this one character specifically. It is not Holmes, excuse me. Not only Holmes, but your girl Da Vinci. Not exactly Da Vinci. More of quote unquote. I don't know if I can find her. I have to find her in, I think, gallery. Yeah, in gallery. Technically, she's going to be called Mule Mushune. I don't know if I can find a Mule Mushune variant. There we go. Mule Mushune. During the Lanus case file, a lot of cogs and wheels were definitely done by her, right? Mule Mushune, aka the Automatic Observation Existence Verification System. Also, right, Mule Mushune is a concept of very powerful being, right? She is very mechanical, and she is looks like how it is, right? Very robotic. She is one of the last few inventions that Da Vinci left out for us in case of an emergency. This came out during Case Files. If you guys seen the map of Case Files, once you get into Mule Mushune's inside, it was all mechanical, right? It was all cogwheels. It was all very peculiar in a bit. I don't know if there's a mission map I can get to see. I don't think I get to, which is kind of sad. Yeah. It's a shame, but that's okay. Right. Everything had clock, everything had time, anything had like formal leaves, bunnies, kind of like this vibe of like bust punk, right? You got your fight with Mule Mushune coming in hot, where it was in it was in the Spiral Fake Rongo mini ad. And then, yeah, Mule Mushune as a writer came to be. We're coming back here again, right? And we know for a fact that Da Vinci has a third body, and that third body is most likely going to be a beast. If you don't know, make sure you find a video of shorts for me talking about how Da Vinci is Beast 5. The third, aka the remaining left body, is Da Vinci, Beast 5. But other than that, we've got ourselves a new story that's coming in hot. Past Karudea. I feel like at first we're gonna look back at things. Like, I feel like the entire event we're gonna kind of roll back a little bit to like going into main story. Like, I'm hoping that these few, like, at the last few events or story is going to be us going over like Saber Wars, couple of the Gouda Goudas that we no longer rerun, like these quote unquote records that we no longer have them on rerun, because these play a very significant role later down the line, especially like Saber Wars 1. Saber Wars 1, where OG Da Vinci kind of talks about the third body on top of her rank up quest. Her interlude, I should say. Right, and simultaneously, there are definitely a focus of what a past is, right? Because past means either past Karudea means we're either going to talk about like the very beginning Karudea, or we're going to be talking about the past us, or we're going to be talking about Karudea's past, where it's everything before FGO even started or even happened, right? So we might get to see more information about like Marsberry's records kind of get digged up or whatever, right? Because if you've noticed, during the Aftertime, Karudea's base is a past setup. Specifically stated that the equipments are after Incineration of Humanity, before Season 2. So almost as during the Advent Singularity, which was the 0.5. So the equipment we have is around where 0.1.5 was. So around when Holmes kind of said, I hope you've guys, I've set you guys 4 riddles. Hopefully you guys can solve it and have fun while Season 2 starts, kind of deal, right? アフタータイムの時期は19年未満なので、現状況は過去の設置のカルデアにいる形態になっているため、過去にフォーカスするなら、このあたりの差異がストーリーで絡んでる可能性もある。And then the concept of past Karudea operates different than the Nov Karudea, because Nov Karudea is new Karudea, right? New Chlaudea versus past Chlaudea. So we're going to be either fighting ourselves or we're going to be figuring out what happened to us after this whole shebang, right? Because the chapter is called Past, but our entire concept is new. So we're going to be kind of having to versus that to an extent. パスとか PPP の P の可能性もある。ある程度タイムに現在のカルテにおける投資の有形強視ことが PPP という証明されている。これが何か症状やトレードが不明なことだが、もしかして頼んだP のうちパストになるのか。ピラーの助手も P、キービジュアルの7に登場したピラーでもある P なので、こちらも P に完成している通り。So, what this specifically stated, that before FGO after time scenario ended, before the live stream is going to explain us about, blank variant, nostalgic, endless sea pass of past Caradea, we've got ourselves a reading specifically from, what's his name? Excuse me. Not Shiba. Torais Megis, right. Torais Megis specifically says, aka it's the glasses that kind of give us a warning on stuff, saying that currently we are in a PPP time zone. So we still have no clue what these PPP stand for. If you type in specifically the large PPP, PPP can refer to several different things like purchasing power partiality, paycheck protection program, or public-private partnerships. Or if you type in scientific, right? Science. It also could mean a pallet pore plasma, or parasir par people, or precision point positioning. Right? Which is very peculiar. If you can get a position point positioning. But like I said before, there's three. So there's, if you want to go past, pillar, past pillar, and what would be the third word, right? Is it past pillar preset or past pillar pre-construct or parallel? We got a lot of things to be talked about for certain. So PPP, PPP is going to be definitely a phrase to look after for certain. And we do have a 1 year time limit. We do have a 1 year time limit. Due to the fact that Azrael, right? Azrael, young old man of Hassan, specifically said, I've come to kill a beast. Okay? I can stay for a long term. Right? He's saying that specifically I can stay manifested for a very long time. I can be outside of hell, right? For 1 year. So we have about 365 days, aka 1 year time limit, to figure out who is the beast. Who is the beast that's causing this? Right? Who is the beast that's creating this, that's causing this? We don't know, but no one knows who the beast we're talking about. That's true. So there's two options. It's Beast 5. Most likely, right? This is the option that I'm going to tell you. The beast that he's looking for, that he's try to kill Olga with it, is Beast 5. And my prediction of Beast 5, you already know, is aka your girl, Da Vinci. Your girl Da Vinci. I genuinely believe that Da Vinci, I wouldn't say Da Vinci alter, but technically the third body of Da Vinci is going to be the Beast 5 that reside and still live to this day, and has been already activated after the death of OG Da Vinci. And she is the universal genius that was kind of the sole proprietor that kind of been left alone in the universe, kind of her in her own singularity slash timeline all by herself. So it's kind of like she's gonna create, like, she is the beast that is hidden, because technically nobody would know about her. And if you've read about Leonardo da Vinci, she is a fraud servant, right? Even in the description, she specifically cheated her fucking way into staying herself alive, right? Specifically right here, stating that Da Vinci created a copy of her body, and by claiming that body to be her master, Da Vinci was able to stay materialized in this world. That is a little stunt, is similar to a certain puppeteer somewhere. And if you don't know the certain puppeteer, the grand puppeteer is, you know who that is. It's your girl. It's fucking your girl, right? AKA, I don't know if they'll tell her. It doesn't tell her name here. But, you know, it's Alco, right? Our beloved. One day we'll get her. One day, Copium. And a lot of people are saying that the created the copy of her body is Da Vinci, which is wrong. Writer Da Vinci is not the carbon copy that she has. The carbon copy that she has specifically stated to make herself materialize specifically is in this quest. Which is the, I believe it's the interlude quest. It's wherever the fucking Michelangelo is. Yeah, it's in the Michelangelo. It says a place that even an omnipotent arm cannot reach. Specifically tells you that, specifically tells you that she hit she hit her body inside of London. And that has been a mystery since day one. And a lot of people know this. And writer Da Vinci is just a homunculi and not a copy of Leonardo da Vinci. And that's also an important fact to know. Did I say Alco? Might be Toko. Yeah, Toko beloved. And so I sincerely believe the mastermind behind this entire thing is Da Vinci 5, Da Vinci Beast 5, which we'll never see her unless we drag her ass out. Simultaneously, at the same time, we know for a fact that Demeter's third ascension will play an involvement somewhere, somehow, right? Due to the fact that during the Valentine Day scenario, everything was all solved except for like the last moment. We had a weird last minute cliffhanger where a Demeter third ascension form came about and just kind of ended the ordeal, right? Specifically saying with this Holy Grail, I can do a lot of things, don't I? So we don't know if she'll be involved in the new event or a new chapter. And then, yeah, specifically talking about Demeter's third ascension, even though she came in during the event scenario, there's only, even in event scenario, first ascension and second ascension was the only one that kind of dabbled. Third ascension was not even mentioned or talked about. Simultaneously, just like Shitonai, her profile 6 is frozen, like Achilles as well. And then there's Eniusu. Eniusu as a third goddess. Kamga, Demeter, Eniusu. Eniusu is a goddess. Which means that if you guys don't know what that means, Demeter Eri-Yunusu. Eri-Yunusu is a specific revenge. A person that wanted revenge against the fate. Right? If you want to go English, boom. Ares, are a cathartic goddess of vengeance in the ancient Greek mythology. A formulatic invokes the under the earth take vengeance on men who have house for a false hope. suggests that an embodiment of active self-cursing contained in the oath. Their Roman counterpart is Furies, also known as Diade. A Roman writer specifically stated that it's called Imides in hell, Furies on earth, and Dare in heaven. Ares are akin to some sort of Greek deities called Poeanai, right? And then we've talked about this, the god, the spirits of punishment and all that jazz. Essentially, right? The concept of revenge, right? These are the goddess of revenge that kind of seeks, right? Demeter Anieris is specifically a character that seeks revenge. Simultaneously, too, last but not least, chat, during the Valentine Day 2026, Fokun shows up with his fucking horns growing, okay? And Fokun growing horns is a problem, okay? Which means that he somewhere, somehow contacted civilization and grew instantaneously, right? Yeah, he says Fokun has grown horns, simultaneously will only look at Master and then goes away immediately, and will not look at Mash face to face. Fokun has been acting a little bit strange ever since the finish of season 2. And people are specifically saying that event scenario of the Valentine's Day with the third Ascension Demeter showing up and Fokun kind of having this horn will probably come and talk about the new chapter / season soon. Hence why I said we're going to be dealing with Beast 4 and Beast 5 and then the remnants of Beast 6, G, Gamora, and 666. Now, we're probably going to fight Fokun at one point to an extent to kind of like relieve his stress or his evil, wicked ways, quote unquote. To me, right, currently Da Vinci is the only one that can fit Beast 5. If not, it's Archimedes, right? Usually Archimedes is like a fuckboy that likes to hide in the back. Are you suggesting that the original Da Vinci is the new boss we're fighting? So I'm not talking about original Da Vinci. Original Da Vinci died from a stab wound that is fatal from Kotomine, right? AKA your priest. Your priest. So what I'm saying is there is Da Vinci 1. There is Da Vinci. There's Da Vinci 2. And then there is writer Da Vinci. Da Vinci? Right? Which technically the writer's a ruler, so I'm just going to put it under there, right? Writer, ruler, same shit. Okay? So Da Vinci 1 contracted Da Vinci 2 to claim it as a master. Okay? So Da Vinci 2 is a master of Da Vinci 1 in order to stay alive, right? Stay put. Oh, fuck. Stay put. Right? Stay materialized. Okay? This is the OG. This is our Da Vinci that we know. Okay? Now, if you know your logic, and if you've played season 2, Da Vinci 1 terminated, right? Da Vinci gone. Shot through the heart. You're too late. You get a bad name. Da Vinci gone. Okay? Da Vinci is gone, which turned on writer Da Vinci. Okay? Which turned on writer Da Vinci. Who's the master of writer Da Vinci? That's us. That's Protag. Protag is master of writer Da Vinci from the very get-go. Caster Da Vinci died. Okay, Da Vinci 1 technically died. Okay, And because of that, Ryder Da Vinci was allowed to come in because technically no two people should be in the same place. Because, you know, it fucks shit up, okay? However, because Da Vinci OG died, Ryder Da Vinci was also alive. But at the same time, if Da Vinci 1 dies, a Da Vinci 2 should activate as well. Because it is a safety feature, okay? So in a singularity, in a minute singularity, somewhere in London, but fuck nowhere, Da Vinci 2 is alive. And understand that Da Vinci 2 is technically a master. Because the concept of Da Vinci 2 was a master, keeping Da Vinci 1 alive, creates the precedent allowing Da Vinci 2 to summon servants if it wants to. Because in technicality, Da Vinci 2 is a master that survived. That also technically survived the incineration of man, right? Of humanity. You get what I'm trying to say here? So there's this entire Da Vinci that is technically a master in buttfuck nowhere in the realm of FGO. Okay? That's probably one of the cogs, if not one of the pillars, that needs to be resolved. Because technically, Da Vinci Master is technically a master that is in the way of Protag because there can only be one master, and that's us. Right? But at the same time, just like the fifth magic, right? Da Vinci is hiding on purpose because Da Vinci also probably seen all the beasts, right? And technically, Da Vinci loves not only herself, but technically Master too, right? And she technically loves humanity more than anything. But at the same time, if she's alone and she's by herself in a tiny ass room, in a tiny ass place, and she has a master sigil or master quote unquote title, she will try to do her best to save the world by herself on her accord. And technically she can do it because she's a genius, right? She's a genius and technically a fraud servant that can technically create some next level shit by lying. So I think the next Da Vinci that we're going to see will probably be a pretender, if not a foreigner. If not an alter ego. That would be lit as well. But that is the kind of the reason why Da Vinci 2, aka Beast 5, is going to be a thing. Because Beast 5 is going to be a master, and Beast 5 is a Da Vinci master that is technically a fake that we need to kind of resolve to, you know, set the timeline straight that there can only be one, which is us, right? That is my Da Vinci Beast 5 theory, okay? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Scared me. All right. Also, make sure you guys, before you guys do anything, make sure you guys beat your grand battles. Because if you don't beat your grand battles, you're not going to be able to participate in the new event. You have to beat after time beginning, and after you beat after time beginning, you also have to beat the these guys, the master, you know, the grand battle, the grand battle, the battle you got to do afterwards. Okay, because I can guarantee you that we're probably going to use grand in order to fight things to an extent. Who do you think is talking on PV? So I've stated this before. The person that's talking to PV is either Maris, right? Maris, or Da Vinci. It's Maris, Da Vinci, or somebody else entirely. From the sound of it, right? From the sound of it, it sounds like Maris. Because she specifically says things like, just because you save the world, don't get cocky. Right? Like she specifically says, just because you saved the world, don't get cocky or like don't get ahead of yourself. Because after all, everything was systematically made to be this way, right? It's almost as saying that it's almost very familiar for Solomon, right? You know how Solomon was season 2? So it's kind of befitting that Maris is saying things for season 3, right? Because season 2, it was the mastermind of season 1 saying, like, even after all this fuckery you have to go deal with, like, can you survive this onslaught of shenanigans? And if so, I'll stare at you of your desire and glory and witness you through the very end. Ha 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 ha. The laugh and all that good stuff, which actually fucking happened in the story, which is so awesome. This is like Marisu, right? This is kind of Maris, Swirl Root Maris, kind of saying that, just because you save the world, don't get too ahead of yourself. Shit was supposed to happen. Everything's in order. Things are in cog still. Don't get too wacky tacky with it. And she specifically says, you don't know the world that has been completed, right? あなたたちは完成された世界を知らない. You don't know the world that has been completed. あなたたちは何をしたのか分かっていない. You guys don't understand what you have done, right? And says you don't get where you guys currently are, right? On top of that, you got your three big cogs, or your 3 big statements saying that the flip-flop of the beast that has been in the past, the evil that has already been in the past and forgotten, the official record's all buggy, the evil that dances and sings songs, all these smart people and all these smart peoples in Sage are all idiots, baka baka. And then the last remaining evil resides its core in grudge. It says all the people that gathers around are loyal followers are all cute. Only the cute ones, right? And then it specifically says these, it's almost as a construct created freely without any freedom. And it says, please beat the 3 pillars of fate and these 7 pillars, right? So it says 3 pillars of fate with 7 pillars, that 7 pillars that we must overcome, which is technically these pillars. And I believe there's 3 major cogs here in the FGO universe that we need to resolve, right? We got the 1, 2, 3, right? These are like the 3 major cogs that we need to resolve in order for the season 3 to either even start or to begin, right? Which, fun fact, the cog goes 1 to 12. Technically, we've seen this cog before, and we've seen this cog in a particular person, specifically a unbeast candidate, which, yes, chat, you've guessed it, it's the 3rd Ascension Olga. If you haven't seen it, here it is. 3rd Ascension Olga specifically has some chrono state, some shenanigans here. I don't know if I can get a better picture here. Is it that one? No, that's Yuga Olga. Let's see. Maybe the president of the Earth has it? Costume? Nope. Costume? Nope. But yeah. I can't remember. One of the cogs looked very familiar. I think it's in her Noble Phantasm. I think that's what it was. In her 3rd one, I think.
過ぎた未来の話をしましょう。世界は軽く、空は白く。ただ 真理に手を伸ばした。プロジェクトアースミレイ。この惑星に滅びあれ。この惑プロジェクトに手を伸ばした。ただ白く軽く世界は過ぎた未来の話をしましょう。話をしましょう。
Nope. Can't find it, chat. Dan, dan, dan. These are all the Lost Belt condensed into one. They won't do 7 Lost Belts again? Well, you say that, but we got 7 pillars. 7 pillars definitely reside 7 different universes. I don't know if they're going to take each pillar, like, each pillar equals either a chapter or a, it's either chapter or fucking season. Right, it's either season or segment. I don't know if each pillar is going to consider as a chapter or a segment. We don't really know. To be perfectly honest, these 7 pillars could be like a pre-appetizer. Right? Pre-meal. Pre-meal before like the fucking 3rd arc. You don't know. Another 5 years? Oh, dude, listen. We've got another 24 plus years. All right. FGO gonna be playing all day unless the revenue goes straight down to the dirt. Which it might not happen. We're gonna find out in about 15 hours, chat, because this is very important to have. But other than that, this is the like jumbled theory. You're probably gonna get more condensed variant before this live stream ends. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, nice video. Nice video. That clock still looks like a gate, though. What do you mean by like a gate? As in like things to summon? I mean, every clock has to go, you know, around, right? The wheels of the bus go round and round, my friend. And then, like I said, funny thing enough, there's like 3 cogs that you're gonna have to like unwield or do something about. I'm very kind of interested in how things will turn out for sure. On top of it all, we've got suspects, right? All the foreigners are suspects. Sherlock Holmes is definitely a suspect. We know for a damn well fact that Demeter is going to play a significant role. Ruler Moriarty might play a significant role. And Demeter play a significant role. And Falcon is going to play a significant role. Very, very big time. And then you've got your, by the way, the new CE chat is a 20% to Sabers. It's a 20% bond to Sabers. So if you guys like really want to level up your Sabers, low key, this craft essence is pretty fucking broken. You highly recommend should do it for sure. Because it is a specifically Saber oomph. Okay. 20%. Not a lot of craft essence allows you 20% on MLV. So, and it is a class variant, so you can legit boost it during your like Saber farm, like Saber Grand farm, which would be pretty, you know, efficient and crazy. I highly recommend it. That clock looks like a gate simultaneous to Kronos, the father of Zeus, maybe. I mean, it could be, right? I wouldn't be surprised we get to see more Kronos. We get to see more of foreigners. We get to see more of outside the boundary of the possibility of FGO, right? Because we've gotten ourselves, we're done with FGO. FGO is over, right? FGO is done. Season 2 is over. Everything has been, like, Season 2 mystery has been solved, okay? Season 2 mystery has been solved.アメに将来と歴史や記録を集めている軍師のラプラスが1950年に完成して存在している時点で2004年に戻ったとしても意味がないと考える。アフタータイムとかいうタイトルやキービジュアルの歯車、デメテルがつながりの時間、神のクロノスが来そう、実際するならチャージゼロにするがスキルかもしれそう。君たちまだ声優わからないの？もうすぐ新章始まるよ。終章でいろいろリセットったところを改めてリスタートするだけなんだから、マルスベリーには気にしてないだろうな。第2部が終わって初めて真に対抗できるようになっただけ。ただ、ルート1が失敗が経験として記録されているだけで、また別のやり口を初めてまた攻略されて、また記録に次のループ、次のループ。良い朝、最小限のループを知るために、無限に近いシミュレートを気づかされ、ママに通す。本当はこれが本当の帰りしたリーの銃の目的だと思っている。ホームズは実はビーストだったりしてな。怪しい子だろうな、デメタの展開で。サミュエルじゃなくて、何を取らせて、昔のサマーアイエントで名前が出てきた首相も、いや、前世海の覇章で有名なしか。Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah. What they're talking about is also very valid. So if we're gonna talk about past Karadea, we're gonna definitely talk about what Fate Wiki it was. We're going to be talk about FGO and how FGO got created. Okay. And that's very important. Because FGO, right? How it got created is a very important thing. Where is the Karudeas button? Collector and order Karudeas Security Organization. There we go. Oh, even order singularity F. No. There we go. Invention. So one of the few things that FGO needs to talk about is Laplace. Laplace is a phenomenon recording cyber demon Laplace. Okay, was completed in 1950 AD, named after the Laplace thought experiment, where the hypothetical omniscient being, sometimes referred to as demon, will be able to capable of accurately predicting the future. The cyber demon Lapras is one of the several safeguard measures set in place to preserve master spiritual integrity and safety during raid shifts. Okay? And Lapras was Karudea's first invention. It is a magical device used to monitor the past. Karudea sees the future through Karudeus. At the same time, Laplas collects records of the past. Its function is collecting history outside of public knowledge or events that were quietly buried away. So if we're going to be talking about past Karudea, we definitely be talking about Lapras, right? The Lapras needs to be mentioned, and we definitely need to know where the fuck is this guy and where the hell it go and how is it functioning after season 2. This is the very interesting one. And a lot of people have forgotten about Lapras and well, Shiva's broken now. Shiva's broken, so technically we're not working on that one. Technically, we are using the, where is the Toraise Megisu, the Spiritron calculator engine. Toraise Megisu was completed in 2015. A computer that serves an oversight of implementation of ray shift and its assist alongside Lapras in real-time analysis of phenomenon observing Viva Shiba. Its role essentially is to make it possible to prove that the master's ray shifting exists Spiritron-wise regardless of the time period, and as a result interfere with the past. Thanks to the fact that it is on the latest model, it is possible to transfer and recalculate the soul to the real world, which exists outside of the cyber world. And Toraise Megisu operates in a Persuado Spiritron quantum computer mainframe, blah, 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 provided by Atlas Academy to Marsberry as a matter of assistance in realization, evocation, and invocation system. Invocation system. That serves as the core of the ray shift technology. It is later revealed that Toraise Megisu is a copied version of Atlas computer system known as Toraise Hermes. It has also been super credited by more advanced Toraise Megisu II built by Shion Sokaris. Right. And we definitely are going to be talking about Toraise Megisu and how great Shiba was. How great Shiba was. On top of that, what the fuck is Lapras? And relearn about Carudeus. Which is going to be cool, for sure. Because past Carudeus requires not Carudeus, but Lapras. So I wonder if the mastermind is going to show up first, which is Lapras, technically, and then kind of like dissipate in the like a certain void, throne void, or certain outside of record phenomena or some dumb shit. Because you've got the Pierre Simon Lapras thought experiment, which is the Lapras's demon, right? Very similar to Maxwell's demon, if you guys remember. We talked about it during the Guda Guda. Lapras is a water ice type Pokemon trope. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Tom. I know that Vaporeon is the highest That's all I know. We got Paper Moon left. With Nemo and original Dusk of Osiris. We don't have Nemo. Fun fact, Spooky. In Aftermath, we don't have Shion nor Nemo, if I remember correctly. So, like, Lapras, aka being the Dusk of Osiris, could be a Dusk of Osiris could be a thing. So like instead of Shion's existence, we slap Shion out of Dust of Osiris and then kind of like go on from there. That could be a possibility. But if you guys don't know what Lapras's demon is, it was a quote-unquote, it is according to the determination, right? Determinism. If someone, for instance, the demon, knows the precise location and momentum of every particle in the universe, their past and future values for any given time are entailed. They can be calculated from the laws of classical mechanism. Right? Classical mechanics. Classical mechanic is a theory that describes the effective forces of the motions of microscopic objects and bulk matter without considering quantum effect, often without incorporating realistic. This is essentially saying, if this is constant, this is true. And then you've got the translation stating that thermodynamic of irreversibility, right? The second laws of thermodynamics, which can be countered by Maxwell's demon, technically for us, right? If you want to go a little bit silly and quirky about it. Lapras' demon met its end with early 19th century development of the concept of reversibility and entropy, the second laws of thermodynamics. In other words, Lapras' demon was based on the premises of reversibility and classical mechanics. However, points out that many thermodynamic processes are irreversible, so that if thermodynamic quantities are taken into purely physical, then no such demon is possible, as one could not reconstruct past position or momenta from the current state. Which, fun fact, right? Lapras kind of hit that reset button, didn't it? So I have a sneaky suspicion that we are going to say hello to Lapras at one point in this 1 second after time. Interpretation of quantum mechanics is still very much open for debate, and there are many opposing views. And chaos theory. There's a chaos theory. Chaos theory has also been pointed out to contradict to the Lapras' demon. It is described how the deterministic system can be nonetheless exhibit behavior that is impossible to predict, as in the butterfly effect. Minor variation between the starting conditions of two systems can result in major differences. While this explains unpredictability in practical cases, applying it to Lapras' case is very questionable. Under the strict demon's hypothesis, all details are known to infinite precision, and therefore variations in starting conditions are technically non-existent. And then you got your chaos theory, which is the scientific study of a branch of mathematics. It focuses on underlying the pattern of deterministic laws of dynamical system that are highly sensitive to initial conditions. These were once thought to have completely random states of disorder and irregularities. The theory states that within the apparent randomness of chaotic complex system, there are underlying patterns, interconnections, constant feedbacks, chaos complex systems that underlying constant feedbacks, loops, repetitions, self-similarity, fractals, and self-organization. The butterfly effect, an underlying principle of chaos, describes how small change in one state in a nonlinear system can large difference in a later state. Meaning that there is sensitive dependence in initial conditions. Metaphor for this behavior is the butterfly flapping in wings in Brazil can cause or prevent tornadoes in Texas. And I think these are technical chaos theories that we're going to have to solve given by Lapras. If we want to go a little technical, right? So, like, for instance, there are 7 small fragments of things that are missing, right? One is Monica, one is Foe. One's Monica, one's Foe. One is, like, Da Vinci. Monica, Foe, Da Vinci, Abigail. And Monica, Foe, Da Vinci, Abigail. Who else? What about Koyan? Holmes? Koyan? What else? Proto Merlin. There you go. Yeah, so technically we do have at least a couple of chaos theories that has not been resolved. That needs to be resolved. It's at least 7 of them. I believe we have 7 plus 3 stories to deal with. Or if you want to get spicy, it could be 7 times 3. If you want to be spicy about it, it's 7 times 3. So each clock there's 7 pillars. So in order to solve one clock, you have to beat 7 pillars, which is 7 chapters each, which means that we have 21 chapters in total, plus more, right? Plus X. Is the mocking one Lilith? I don't think so. I think the mocking one's like Ayaka or like another child that's dude, big brain. What if that's dude, what if that's fucking what's her name? Abigail's best friend. That'll be insane. What's her name, chat? I can't remember. Damn. Lavania? Yeah, what if that's Lavania? Lavinia. Whatever you fucking say. That one. She ain't to talk to top like that? Well, not if she got a fucking foreigner infested in her. Hello? You're not getting the point where she not invested in a foreigner. Just like every one of these people talk completely differently. Every one of these characteristics has a different characteristics whenever they have a foreign bestowed upon them. Obviously, besides the, you know, the usual suspects. Red hair, space cowgirl in Saber Wars 2. I mean, to be honest, that's very minor power. at this very moment, it's very minor. When Saber War gets another event, she'll probably come around. That's all I can really say. Like, I don't think she is a major player at the moment. Do you think Saber Wars would be tied to foreigners due to Mysterious Foreign Double X? Yes and no. Right? Because technically there is some next level shit about like foreigners, and I think it was her. Yeah, I think it was the memory of Earth. Specifically saying yeah, I'll never forget the time loop that was both never ending and somehow over so quickly. It was super cool. Now that I'm on a long-term mission, I won't be able to stop by Earth anytime soon, but everything should be back to normal the time I visit again. And even if it isn't, I'll solve that problem with brute force if I have to, so please don't worry. Until next time. Was it this one? It's not this one. Somebody specifically says it's the third time. I can't remember who it was. It says this is specifically the third time the Earth is in danger, or Kadudea was in danger. Was it MXAA? Was it AA? Trickmaster. No, Trickmaster, it's just a toy. Toys hidden in the corner. The ancient toy shop in the planet Manhattan. It appears with an oddity strong impression in the eyes that says, buy me. It's a toy, it looks so real. Characteristics of speech are worst of its category. It won't even let you play with it as a yo-yo to begin with. That's Loop Seeker. Servants Universe Villain Cold Trickmaster. 派手なトリックを決めろ。トリックマスター。エラードローン。そしてヒューマノイド・ボイド。ヒューマノイド・ボロイド。マイクロ・ブラックナイト。He has a yo-yo drone and humanoid Voroid. You can change into 3 different things. Super triple thing for beat the evil enemies and take care of the leading villain army. You're the one to lead the villains. No, that ain't it, Chet. That's Transformer or Space Agravain, dude. It does say Loop Seeker, which is pretty funny. And I do like the fact that she has a damage against ruler class, which almost entails that she might fight Moriarty, ruler Moriarty specifically. Who said the Earth is in trouble? Oh, fuck. Who said that, chat? Trouble the third time. Was it MHXX or was it MHX? What about BB Summer? Oh, BB Summer could be it. BB Summer could be it. Earth is always in trouble. It's kind of hard to remember these days, really. True, true. Listen, it's rough out here, okay? Is it Gotan? No, Gotan didn't say anything like that. This is where you spend your final night. Caging the Revan, the Tiki smiles by your side. I can't recall the name, her name, but your own name. Yeah, this is the quote unquote bad ending. Where you get stuck in December 31st, 2359. I wonder. I wonder if this is going to be one of them. I wonder if this is going to be one of the loops that we have to close. It's got 3 eyes. I mean, like, if you want to be cheeky with it, right? It could be this one. I mean, we're due to see BB again, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the craft essence of Last Resort come back to haunt us. But technically, it's, that's going to be very interesting. I mean, it fits the foreigner narrative because Summer BB is technically Nyarlathotep Hotepu. She's technically a foreigner servant, but she rewrited her code back to Boon Cancer. Because if you don't know, if you played Summer in the Summer 3, the enemy servant that you have to fight Summer BB is actually a foreigner. Which technically is Nyarlathotep Hotepu overriding her. But in the quote-unquote the Summer Servant version, it's just still BB with Nyarlathotep Hotepu essence. So this could definitely be one of the pillars. Who knows? Last resort to the Abyss. I mean, like, we're going to be talking about Abyss. We're going to be talking about the Void. We're going to be talking about shit 24/7. So, who said the Earth is fucking in trouble the third time? Who said it, chat? I can't remember for the life of me. Was it BB? Somebody predicted the third encounter. Double X is the one I recall. Double X? You said it right now. True, true. X doesn't understand how it works. Just not remaining silent as attorney because of voice of judgment. Suit up EX. 頼れるお財布。So there is a funny thing, right? Since she has since X has 0 skills and awareness when it comes to romance, Master is more of a friend. Eventually, though, she realizes there's someone special. What is this sensation I'm feeling in my chest? Don't tell me there's a wicked saber on this planet. So in Japanese, it's Jashin, right? Evil god of saber. I wonder if that'll play a role. Ah, BB to buy memory. It has to be memories of fucking summer, right? 毎日私は元気です。いや、すいません。嘘です。嘘つきました。連続のうざいにめっちゃ寂しい、辛いです。でもその時に写真を見てついつい口を離して私のです。ああ、来る方。終わりのないループだったくせに終わる時は一瞬で私が最高にかっこよかった。うちのバカンスは一緒の思いです。今は長い任務中の途中でなかなか地球にはたどり着けませんが、私がそちらに戻る頃に全てが元通りになっているのでしょう。なってなかったら私が力技で解決しますので、そのまま安心してください。ではまた。Ah, there it is! PS! There's the fucking PS! There it is! I have to scroll further than I thought. I heard that this is the third crisis in humanity is facing. Just how many close calls with expedition does humanity have to have? Oh my god. I fucking had to scroll. It's crazy. Cosmo Noodle. So, I hear that there's a third crisis. I heard that this is the third crisis humanity is facing. Just how many close calls with extinction does humanity have to have? So, third crisis, foreigner. I mean, yeah. And technically, this did start after season 1. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the timeline sticks. Because current timeline is start, right? This is start. I don't want to say start. This is F. I'm going to say F. This is Solomon. This is Epic of Remnant. And then from here all the way to here is season 2. Lost Bell. Okay. We are somewhere in here. We are in Epic of Remnant level. We are legitimately before season 2. Because the equipment they specifically stated is that we are the equipment that we have is before season 2. It was during Advent before the Advent whatchamacallit. 発信の視点は敵側に回ったサーバントを示す予感がする。Yeah, so there's going to be 7 large servants, most likely 7 other grand servants that's going to try to get in our way due to manipulation or butterfly effect to some effect. And then like it says right here. Where the fuck is it? The beast P. Oh yeah, it says after time beginning in Karadea's base. They specifically said the equipment is from after the incineration of humanity. It's the base. The Karadea base is close to after the incineration of humanity, which was during the Advent Singularity, which was the Epic of Remnant time. So we are exactly around at the Epic of Remnant time. Where the fuck did I put my shit, chat? Yeah. So we are around back at Epic of Remnant before season 2. I wonder if the game will prevent Anastasia from freezing season 2, and then we'll have another timeline. Because in technicality, if we go technically back in time and stop Anastasia from stopping, yes, we can see the message. If we stop Anastasia from cryofrosting Cardeas, there's a chance that we might be able to fight Maris Cardeas in a weakened form, because that'll expose her. Which type is the most likely the next candidate to appear? Gordov and Anastasia were technically in Summer 3 too. Yeah, and it makes perfect sense. Because Summer Festival isn't a dimension of its own. That was in Hawaii. That was almost enveloped like an abyss. So it was in a time null of loop, right? Because it looped every single sequence. It looped every single sequence. It looped every single sequence. So therefore, this realm was not of a realm of time. Like it was in a encapsulated shit. So Gordov being there would make sense. Anastasia being there saying goddamn hot also makes sense. We technically already did that by printing LB0 though, no? Well, yes and no, but we're now back to 1 second before season 2. Right? We're like 1 second before season 2 starts. Well, technically it's 1 second, but we're technically gapping it into a year. So LB hasn't happened yet, right? Because the moment Lost Belt happens, Anastasia attacks Carudeus and frees our Carudeus, right? Which creates an entire phenomenon. Yeah, but the title says 1 second after, though. Yeah, it's 1 second after time, which also means 1 second after 1 second after incineration of humanity. So we could actually, we could actually be here, right at the cusp of Epic of Epic of Remnant, because technically it only just says 1 second after. And it really just depends on what 1 second they're going to be talking about it in the in about 15 hours for sure, right? Or after 1 second after the end times, though, it's impossible to be the end times because it's our facility that we have in Carudeas that's not Carudeas is of a Epic of Remnant equipment before season 2 started. So which means that the 1 second after time would actually mean 1 second after Incineration of Humanity. Or before Epic of Remnant started. Which would be insane if season 3 is a multi-focus of Epic of Remnant. Because technically Epic of Remnant is a hint of what's to come. Which we thought it was for the Lost Belt. Which also could mean that it was for season 3. That Holmes gave us a fucking homework to. Because technically the concept of Lost Belt existed. Right? With Heian-kyo or 5.5 and technically fuck. What's the third one? What's the third one, chat? I can't remember. The Musashi one. Right? So him stating the Pseudo Lost Belt / Singularity, this could be what it's kind of technically talking about as a possibility. Where it is a Lost Belt, but at the same time it's a Singularity Persuadant. I wonder. And this would be a very nice, like a double entourage to EOR, right? It kind of makes people want to reread EOR because EOR will give more hints, especially Salem Part 2, right? The Foreigner arc. The Salem arc definitely must probably get a reread on it. Agartha definitely is probably going to be important. Which, by the way, I fucking told you Agartha was going to be super fucking important. Because Season 2 clearly used the concept of fucking Agartha. It's Shimosa? Yeah, for sure, right? The title is weird, though. Well, that's the... So we have Cosmos and the Lost Belt, right? The title of this FGO is 1 second after time. It's not the event that we're going to be playing, right? The Karudea event that we're going to be playing is past Karudea. That is the chapter that we're going to be heading to. The eternal nostalgic sequence of past Karudea. Right? We don't know what chapter it is. It is a question. Right? But it is, the chapter is the eternal nostalgic plate of past Karudea. Right? If you want to go technical, you can just, click translate and then you'll be like, technically it's nostalgic eternal circle dial. Right? You want to go that way. I mean, eternal dial, circle, time, looping, you get the point. And it's going to be interesting to see for sure how it's going to be. What do you mean Agartha was important? Dude, Agartha was super fucking important. Agartha literally told you what happened in the final chapter. Next part, 1 minute after? Hell yeah. FGO Cardinal Dial of Destiny. Now that's a pretty good simple one. I like that. I like that. And so we now transition from Cosmos in the Lost Belt, right, into 1 second after, right? So the Cosmos in the Lost Belt concept has now officially changed to FGO 1 second after time. So 1 second after time is the overall arcing title of FGO now, right? It's not FGO Cosmos in the Lost Belt. It is now FGO 1 second after time. So that is the main series, aka main chapter of this season 3 story. Okay. And the first official chapter, right? The Eternal Radial Dial of Nostalgia, aka loopage, the eternal loopage, like a clock tower, like a, ticking clock, etc., etc. I wonder if they're going to talk about the 12. I wonder if they're going to talk about the clock towers, the 12 clock tower plus 1 for politics. We return by death. Dude, same. Well, shit, it seems it's in 2 hours. What the Sigma? I guess I can make it, chat. I am a real boy. What the Sigma? Hmm.
でもどうか世界を救ったくらいで浮かれないで。
Yeah, this is 100% fucking Maris.
どうせ初めから何もかもこうなるように作られていたんだ。
Yeah, it's Maris's voice. And then I don't know who's the background that kind of like teases the
悪は忘れられる。
正しい記録はバグだらけ。
華やぐ悪は今を謳歌し、
バカバカ。
残された悪は時を惜しむ。
ある真珠は可愛いだけ。
それは粗悪な宇宙。のことあり。それは不純。
I feel like that's Vinlali's voice. I genuinely think so. If not, it's I don't know. That's a good question. It could be Lilith's kids. Isn't her style similar to Lilith though? She talks in second and first ascension. It could be her kids. I mean, like, Lilith technically is mother of all. So, like, if we want to talk about, it sounds like Lilith. I mean, like, Lilith's offspring sounding like Lilith makes sense. So, and we're talking about, we're dealing with demons and beasts, and on top of that, foreigners. So that possibility could not be, can be counted in for sure. I'm gonna use Bastet, the Elder God, to fight Folder. You mean Bazet? Dude, Bazet will destroy fucking everything if you let it happen, for sure. To me, it sounded like one of the person, but either a younger version or the one narrating is an older version. Well, if you're saying that the younger version is the kid voice is the younger version of the OG voice, then that means that is a Maris's, like that's Maris's kid's voice, which implies that could be mini Olga. I have a sneaking suspicion that this one, right, the OG narrator is Maris, right? just because the pattern goes, right? Maris lost in season 2. So Maris is the one that kind of narrates, just like Solomon lost, or Gotea, right? Gatea Gotea lost in season 1, which kind of sets up the narrative stage of season 2, right? Where he kind of tells you to, light the torches, all that shit, and then kind of bust out that OST, and then, says it out loud that if you're still after all this horse shit, if you're still willing to fight, show it to me, right? And then kind of laughs off and says, Fate Grand Order. I genuinely think that this is Maris Karadeas specifically stating this fact, right? Because she says right here, just because you've saved the world, don't get, cocky. Like, she specifically says, just because you save the world, don't get don't get uppity, don't get high hopes, don't get all excited. Meaning that we liberated her, technically, quote unquote. Which also means that this is Maris specifically saying that just because you beat the loop once, don't get cocky with it, right? And then she specifically says it is already calculated within the means that this was supposed to happen. Like, this has to be Maris specifically saying my defeat was calculated within this fucking domain. Like, she specifically says that this loss that she took an L on majorly was a part of the plan. Which means that the only person that can say that is Maris. Or it could be, right? This is big brain. Or I like to use, right? What I like to use. Or my fucking Fent theory. It's Da Vinci. My theory, Da Vinci. My crackpot theory that I will always pull out, it's fucking Da Vinci. OG Da Vinci in a different format. Right? How do I control the voice? Yo, this is dog shit. Yo, what a fucking shitty what a shitty player play. How loud is this gonna be? It's gonna be so loud. I can guarantee you. I can't play this shit. It's gonna be so loud. It doesn't sound like Maya Sakamoto, or is it another voice from, like, Morgane and Castoria? Nope, it's not Morgane nor Castoria. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not gonna be Morgane nor Castoria. That is not them. Oh god. Oh god.
本気を出せよろしいその間に
Too loud. Too loud. Is JP stream tonight? Yes, it's tonight in 14 hours. Make sure you buckle up and make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, Dio. Okay? Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, alright? Get you some. ん。虹色の光は今まで見れなかったのを見るだけ危険ですが、その他にも特殊武器を有効しています。要所、虹色の光と呼んでいますが、実はこれは光ではありません。光るように見えているだけです。だから何も照らさない。姿形を強調してくれない。洞爺湖のおっしゃった通り、ここは、真の真っ暗な闇と同じなのです。さて、薄い方として分析した今の金色の金色の光、虹の色の光ですが、どちらといえば水のような素質を持っています。もう最終形態、モレキを集中してオーバーエッジのことにオーラを集中したら壁は崩れる。性能コーナースピードをして行っている。内部はアンリマインだね。ヘドロン。ゲロゲロと生体的。悪性糖。ワンサゲナプトの糖はお願いするものが多かった。カリオストロの絶望に似ていたビルが思いきや結構違った。イマジネスクランブルの竜の正体。ジオの中からヌーロはアンパブルシマテリアル、キャメロット、アンリマリアのヘドロがIt is going to be very interesting for sure, because a lot of people thought at first it was going to be like Cagliostro pillars, but Cagliostro pillars and Cagliostro pillar versus the current pillars that we see beforehand is completely different. And yeah, the specific three is specifically stating here, right? The right here. 過ぎ去った悪らは忘れられるし、正しい記録はバグだらけ。
のか見えていない。それゆえに過ぎ去った悪は忘れられる。
正しい記録はバグだらけ。Like, this entails, right, the past evil. The evil that passed, right? The evil that technically passed us completely was Beast 4 and 7. Because technically, the record is all buggy here. Like, these 4 has technically 4L and then 7, 7 Olga and 7 it's 7 Olga plus nostalgia plus 7 Olga plus nostalgia plus president plus Maris Maris Caradeas. And technically, these are bugs. Because technically, we didn't officially beat Fokun. And because of the 1 second after, we technically didn't beat 7. Right? Which is Maris. Because we beat Maris, by beating Maris, we now came into 1 second after time. I wonder if they're going to clean that slate a little more. I wonder. Oh, it's not playing.
華やぐ悪は今を謳歌し悪は今を謳歌し華やぐ悪は今を謳歌し悪は今を謳歌し
Does that mean that indicates 6? Kaguya no Aku. East 6. Genie. でも。いや、バカ。The only one that fits that table is B6, to be honest. Because it's very familiar wording with Draco. But instead of Draco, it plays out a little differently.
No.
Right? Like, when I think about that, baka. And that perfectly fits with the Nega Messiah. Well, we know for a fact that we still haven't gotten Gamora, right? Like, Sodom and Gomorrah is going to be a thing. Draco, Draco is the Sodom's beast. We need to have Gamora's beast, and that is either they're gonna tie it in as a new character, or they're going to tie it in as Monica. Excuse me, not Ayaka, Monica. Maybe some random BS took faux spot on the beast table. Well, technically they did, right? Like, if you're talking about Fokun, technically Fokun, he was the fourth beast, but he got off, right? So this is Fokun.
And then in order to fill that space, Koyan, which was aiming for 7, got damaged in LB6, which she had enough for, I think, damaged her. What does she say? She had enough for 5 at the moment, I think. Yeah. She had the potential potent to be 5. But since this is empty, and she kind of rushed her fucking makeup, and then so she became the 4th seat. But even at that case, right? Even at that case, even that case, it was dismissed. Hence, we have 4L, which is lost. Which technically concludes a bug in the beast category, right? The Beast 4 is one of the few bugs, including Beast 4 and Beast 7. Beast 4 and Beast 7 is one of the buggiest fucking sequence that we've ever encountered to date. If you're talking about evil, right? Evil that is properly forgotten, which is Beast 4 and Beast 7, because the conclusion was buggy. Because Fokun dropped off the seat of Beast 4. Simultaneously, Maris Karadeas truly never was the Beast 7 that we needed to be, but technically is the Beast 7, like in theological terms. And then technically we've already beaten Beast 7, which was Olga, but technically she wasn't categorized as Beast 7. So like I said, buggy, right? It was, yeah, so like Beast 4 and Beast 7 was definitely buggy in that concept. The straightforward act of resolution that we have currently on Beast is Beast 1, Beast 2, Beast 3, L and R, Beast 6, S, and that is currently our lineup, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 6S. We are missing 4, 5, 6G, and proper 7. 7 prime. But we still have this to go. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 4 more beasts to deal with. Like, even though it's technically 3, the final boss is 7 again, right? We're always going back. I thought there was 4 beasts. If I remember correctly, there should be 6 LR, S, and G. If they want to play it that way, they sure can. It really just depends on how they're going to translate the Proto-Arthur's interlude, for sure. So it really just depends if they want to do that. But in technicality, there should be only 3 LR, 6 SG. So there shouldn't be 6 there shouldn't be 4 6s. That's the word. It's because 3 L and R showed up, S and G should arrive soon. is what the translation should say. But because of how miscellaneous and kind of like they vague translated it, right? They vague translated it saying because L and R showed up. Right, because L and R showed up, the quote unquote the rest would follow. So it kind of created this gap where people are like, "Oh shit, there's 4 6s, 6 7, what the sigma?" So it's a partial mistranslation. However, it is vague enough that if they want to wedge in Beast 6, L, and R, they technically can. They really can if they want to, because there are a couple of candidates for Beast 6 that can fill it up. But at this current moment, it's 3LR, 6SG. Okay? At this current moment, right? Like I said, anything can happen because we're in season 3, okay? Technically, we're in quote unquote season 3. So anything that happened in Lost Belt doesn't fucking matter anymore. Anything that happened in FGO season 2, fuck all that. That logic is gone. Clean your slate. Clean your ass. Wipe your ass. Clean slate. Okay? Clean your patootie holes. B6 Sith Lord? I mean, that could happen too, right? B6 Sith Lord. And before they troll us and say it all matters again, then we go back to it, right? Then we go back to it. I mean, like, it's probably gonna make sense if you know what the fuck is happening and know what the fuck is going on. It really does. But at the same time, it's more of like it's the start of a new story, right? Like it's a new mystery. Who is the beast masterminding this entire orchestra? Who is technically the beast that Hassan, aka Sabah fuckboy, is hunting, right? Where is he? Right, Azrairu, right? Like, who is he try to hunt? He's technically saying that technically Olga's a beast, therefore she's the culprit. Technically, he's not wrong because she is the culprit, but technically it's not her that they need to go after. It's the other her. Father and son would be an interesting thing. Father and son. That's like David, Solomon. What else do we have for father and son? Like, did Lovecraftian have a fucking child? Maybe like, you know, like maybe he's got a son. Maybe that'll play a role. Father and son was a very interesting code word to use as one of like the keywords that binds well, it's not son, it's child. Father and child. So technically I am kind of using usually this is a child. So technically I am kind of just immediately going to a male variant. But if it's a father and child, it would make more it would vary a lot more. So it'll be very, very interesting of how they're going to differentiate that. A father and child would give a additional opportunity. Like for instance, father and child could be Hokusai, right? Determination, songs, or right? Like I don't know what the fuck is Toki. What is Tokiko? What the hell's that? I don't know what Tokiko is. Right? Tokiko とキーワード。有名人やスポット以上に求めました。カート、
コクリニック、トキコシステム流浄、エネルギー発生。あ、つむらトキコ、練習で、あ、じゃね、禁止。それさ、武装連携。Hold up. Hold up, this is some like Type Moon shit. It's not, but it's a dream. New life. Huh. Okay. Has to do with dreams. That's a homunculus. Hold up. Oh, there! She gonna get eaten. Alchemist. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna go more alchemist, which is more like Atlas shenanigans, which slowly but surely go towards like the Type Moon shit. I wonder. Because I'm thinking that like I legitimately thinking that this is going to be the turnover where we're going to, instead of the Fate realm, we're gonna go to the Type Moon realm. Because, like I've stated before, technically the power scale of Fate realm versus Type Moon realm is two different fucking variants. And if we transition from the Fate realm into Type Moon realm, we would be the underdogs once again. Right? We would be the underdogs once again. Don't they also reference Proto Merlin as Beast of the Stars? Technically, yeah. The Proto series is definitely one of the pillars for sure. Like that's almost guaranteed. One of these pillars is definitely Proto. There's no shot. One of them has to be Proto. Because technically, they have to deal with Proto Merlin and Monica somewhere, somehow, some way. And this is some shit like Takeuchi and Nasu will love. I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be like, that might be like a code word that you like Google and it'll come back to this show. And then people enjoy themselves. Like in a way, it's like a sneak shout out. I have a sneaking suspicion that shit was it. In a way, I have a sneaking suspicion. Like when I search that, the only thing that looks fun, right?
The only thing that looks fun is this manga, manga, right? Like, and this manga screams Nasu and Takeuchi would love this shit kind of deal, right? Like, if you read it properly, it says about alchemists, it talks about dreams, it fucking talks about new life. Like, this is some like next level shenanigans that they may like throw up in there to be like, hey, you might be searching for clues, but read this manga. You haven't read Busou Ranking? No, I have not. I believe I missed that train, my good friend. I think 2018 was definitely my I'm going out and drinking and smoking days. I probably missed that one. We do have technically Arrow wandering around. Gion and non-space CL. Yeah, I mean, we've got multiple characters that are gonna play a later role, right? Which is Demeter, up for certain, Fokun, Olga, Third Ascension. Who else? Possible Moriarty, Abigail, Phoebe, Proto Merlin, Arthur, Proto Merlin, Arthur. Probably Shion, Shitonai from somewhere, somehow. I feel like this Gregorius Rasputin will come back, because technically, we haven't resolved shit with this guy. He kind of like disappeared after OC4. Low key. So, meeting with this fuckboy one more time will definitely be a possibility. Also, the cat girl, Bustet. Oh, true. Yeah. Bustet. Bustet, it's going to be like somewhere in foreigner, if not Egyptian, right? Because technically, a little more Egyptian and a little more foreign is going to get mixed in together, just because we have a lot of connection with Van Gogh in the minor event, right? With Tutankhamun and with Tutankhamun with Tutankhamun with King Tut with some next level shit, with what's his face, his brother, right? Where Van Gogh's brother kind of like did some fuck shit. And some people specifically stated that because in technicality we still have not seen Kashin Kojin's spider form in the story, she might get utilized as a foreigner asset. Where's the fucking... It's either that one or the other variant. I can't remember. There was another variant of it, right? The big spoidle form. Yes, the big spoidle form. I can't find it, but you know it. It's in the MP. Okay. That's me. I said that. It's in the MP, sir. That shit loud? Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I can definitely see that. For sure. Where like that's her like fucking some aspects will take over her and like become a foreigner or whatnot. Yeah, I can see that. So within these 7 pillars, right? Like we are almost guaranteed that in like one servant is going to have at least one servant, against us. That's just a fact. Okay. We have 7 pillars. We're going to have at least 7 servants that's going to be fighting against us, whether it's a Greek variant or a foreigner variant or some characters that we've been friends along the way kind of resetted their timeline, but we took a different approach. So we have like a Olga with America moment where we had to fight Ishtar and Castor Ku versus we had to fight against, was it Karna and Arjuna? Oh fuck, I can't remember who we fought, because technically we used Ryder, Medea, and not Medea, fuck, what's her name? I can't remember her name, chat. She's so irrelevant these days, I'm cooked. I can only remember her as Nuknoria. Not the fucking OG. Oh shit. Meb. Yeah, Meb and Ku Alter, right? Because if you remember Karudia Lost Room, there was a split sequence where Olga took the fight in Singularity 5 where she had all the evil servants and kind of had her under control and utilized them to fight the allies that we had, right? She took an alternative path versus what we did, right? I believe we're going to have a similar sequence or circumstances like that where we're going to be fighting different servants because each pillar was distorted or was butterflied effect by like the most tiniest inconveniences, whether it's the singularities or the lost belts or whether it's singularities, lost belts, or some other shit. It would be insane that if any of this shit is like technically the 7 lost belts, but it's alternated so fuckatry by the foreigners that we would have the better, like we have a possible better ending where we teamed up with the cryptors to kill the foreign gods. That would be some like timeline fuckatry shit that a lot of people would be down with, right? Because we would get all the A team, right? Technically we'll all collect the A team, and after we collect all the A team, we kind of like everybody goes to the finish line or some dumb shit. Which, to be honest with you, I enjoyed and I am satisfied with the ending of season 2. It was very great. This could be like the alternative ending B by doing all the secret levels, right? By doing this secret level, you'll be able to unlock another ending that's technically the same shit, but better because everybody gets a happy ending kind of deal. Didn't we kill Kirei in the final part of part 2? When we went to Fuyuki, he turned to dust after we beat him. I guess. I just feel like, listen, Kirei is kind of the guy that just doesn't die like a dust. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that motherfucker just turned into dust, and then just from dust, ashes, he'll born once more. Knowing Kirei, that dumbass bitch, would do so. She also showed up right after Trom, and Alach Nacha is a child of Dalon. Oh, okay. Nice little connection back to my foreigner in Home's ass. I like that. It's new game plus DLC, that's right. AKA the perfect ending route in most visual novels? Yes. I am okay with the original ending. But yeah, we'll have it in about 14 hours. Am I gonna cover this in like 104 minutes? I kind of want to go to bed. low-key kind of want to go to bed. I'm kind of upset today. Dashi dash. The hell? Hey. India Dashi. I wonder if this is like a key. Like in how many foreigners do we have? Let's count the foreigners. So in technicality, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We're gonna need 7 keys, which means that we need to have 7 foreigners of different variant that we know for sure. Just 1, 2, 3, just 4, 5. Technically 6 if you want to go for Abigail Summer. Technically, Abigail's bullshit enough that she can double dap. So we have about, what, 6 here? That we know for sure that they are foreigner. Like, not, you know, like, because they're foreigner class, they count. Not, you know, like, some bullshit like Koyanskaya. ORT doesn't count. Because I don't think ORT is foreigners' friends. Low-key, she'll be cheating. So we've got the Assassin Girl, Holmes, Tutankhamun. What else? Who else do we have? Oh, BB. Technically BB. Who else? Who else? We're gonna get busted for sure. Ain't no fucking shot we're not getting busted. So that's 5. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 plus 5. 11. Got about 11 candidates of foreigners. If we add all this up and each pillar requires individual keys, we need about 28 keys. We need 28 keys, and currently we only have about 11 of them. Bastet is an elder god, not an outer god. Keep that in mind, though. It's still part of the Forum family. Like, Dugon is technically an elder god. Hidden KH4 propaganda. It's, if there is 20, like, if it is 28 keys, okay? If I have to add an individual key requires, like, each I equals each keys, which means we need 28 new keys, and currently we only have 11 keys. And even if we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, even if we add 9 keys, like we forcefully shove these guys, we have only 20. So we're missing 8. Which means that there might be 8 new foreigners. 8 new foreigner class incoming later down the line. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Who knows, Dio? Who knows? It's a me, Mario. Or some people stated that dude, some people specifically stated that what if the 3 blank is the 3 families of the Greeks or the 3 kingdoms. Dude, if this shit's 3 kingdom, that would be so lit. They could do a Hustar. Yeah, they can definitely do a Hustar, the yellow one. I mean, like, low key, BB Dubai was the perfect yellow one. Like, they could have fucking pivoted our girl BB. Like, BB Summer. BB Dubai, excuse me. BB Dubai would have been the perfect fucking king in yellow, aka Hustar. Like, the golden opportunity was there to flip the fucking Dubai upside down into the realm of the Yellow King. But they didn't want to do it. They chose not to. Cowards. Cowards, I say. Are we going to get shadows? I think we're going to get a shadow silhouette in this stream, to be honest with you. I believe so, yes. Oh, damn. TP, fucking... Damn. Actually, I like that art. But before you guys clear, make sure you guys finish Aftertime Story and 2 grand battles. That's very important. All right. Which means I gotta make a final video that kind of just TLDRs the entire gimmick, and it has to be less than 10 minutes. Okay. Lovecraftian shit's public domain. Yes. Now, other public domain they should do is SCP. If FGO brings SCP, that'd be so lit. I hope Nasu and Takeuchi learns about SCP and starts putting that shit in FGO. That would be so cool. Good luck. Oh, dude, true. How am I gonna condense all this shit? I gotta like write it in my notes. I have to write this shit down. I gotta talk about I could do like a riverboat Mickey, make it really hidden for propaganda? That's crazy. Why do you want Kingdom Hearts 4 propaganda so badly? What, dictate for you? Yeah. How's that gonna work? Give me a quick example.
So I can start recording this thing. Thang. I gotta pee though. Yeah, tell me your descriptions while I pee. I'll be back. Listen to some music. Oh! Can you hear me? I'm inside your brain. Get your mind off me. Get off me. Bruh. If one day, somehow, some way, if FGO even mentioned Kingdom Hearts, it would be bonkers. I'm expecting more robots. Hey, yo. I mean, we probably will. It'll be more alchemist-like robot, right? Like, you saw the Dogo turn into whatchamacallit? You saw it during the event January. We had to fight a Robo Dogo. We'll probably get more of that. Where the hell Robo Dogo at? Robo Dogo, where you at? Robo Dogo. Odie. I mean, look at this.
ocular glass? Bruh, that shit's from the void. Let's be honest. It's just it's a reskinned gazer from the void. Dust of Osiris incoming? Yes. Dust of Osiris incoming. Wait, what the hell? Where's the part where we had to fucking fight the dogo? Am I crazy? How do we have to fight a dogo? We only saw the dogo? Oh, really? Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot. Oh, we only saw the dogo? Nani? I wanted to show you mechanical dogo, okay? What the fuck? Where's mechanical dogo Angie? What the fuck? Where'd it go? Am I seeing things? Ain't no shot. There was a specific sprite. What the hell? We were the doggos all along. Nani? Go time. Okay, I've lost my fucking marbles, I guess. Data lost. Log. Ah! Indeed, it's a fucking data lost dial. What the Sigma? I have a non-existent dog living inside of my head. Get it out. Get it out. Oh well. I have grown tired. I give up. I've imagined a whole story and that you thought that shit was real. Dude. That would be so lit. Oh shit, I should not have. We can Sherlock, Lovecraftian, mother. BB. We don't have to use it. What are you doing? I'm trying to get all the things set up right now.
都会のネオンに映る影あふれる音に揺れる風ポケットの中携帯なるちょっと待ってね時間止めて心溶け込むメロディ今夜私と夢の中でさ一緒に踊り続けて優しさに包まれて街角カフェ香るエスプレッソ止まることない時計の針深いため息隠す笑顔軽やかな靴なり響く道過ぎる日々はまるで医学フィルム超えた私たちがいる忘れかけた景色たちが昨日と今日のあゆら揺れる心溶け込むメロディ今夜私と夢の中でさ一緒に踊り続けて優しさに包まれて窓越しに見る月の明かり冷たい夜に染み込む光見失った時手をつないで未来への道一緒に行こう静寂の中で聞こえる声壊れた時計が語る物語完璧じゃないそれがいいね月が欠けても光は逃げない心の傷も素敵な模様痛みの先に本当の自分バラバラの夢も価値があるそれが美しい混沌なんだ割れた鏡に映る私かけら一つも捨てたくなくて色あせた記憶抱きしめながら新しいページ書いてゆくんだ心の傷も素敵な模様涙が流れ星に変わる行きそうな形が描く未来それが美しい混沌なんだ形のないものすらも君はこんなに輝かせる見えない影が織りなす線そこに命が流れている心の傷も素敵な模様痛みの先に本当の自分バラバラの夢も
Alright, I think that's about good enough.
それが美しい
I forgot who's the newest servant based on history. What, the newest servant? Newest servant? Technically, it would be Thomas Edison. Because technically, Thomas Edison's all the presidents combined. What about Avenger Lion? Forget Lion Man, who's next? It would be a Japanese sir. Ryoma. I think Ryoma. I think Sakamoto Ryoma is one of the newer servants. Does he live? Is it Ryoma or Saito? Well, that's a big battle right there. It's either Saito or Ryoma. They both lived till the 90s. When did he die? He died around 1915. What about Sakamoto? He died about 1867. So technically, Saito Hajime should be the newest servant, quote unquote. Youngest. Shinpachi's now here though. Didn't Shinpachi? I don't know. Yeah, Shinpachi also outlived. Yeah, roughly around the same time, 1915. He lived till September versus January, so technically Saito is the younger one. Technically, if we want to cheat, it should be Sojiro. I think Sojiro was 04. I can't remember the exact timeline of Mahoyo. Hey, when's the timeline for Mahoyo? What was the age again? I can't remember. Was it 2004? Technically, it's 2004, but I don't know the specific date. 1994, I think it was. Oh, shit. I can't remember. When Shiny Star went in, what was the timeline? I was wondering if too close to current timeline is too copyrighted. What do you mean, Dan? Karate on Lilith Banner is crazy? Yes, sir. It's vicious. Technically, well, if you want like real people, I think it's Saito Hajime. Yeah, if you want a real person, it's Saito Hajime. If you want a fake person, I believe it's what about Kondo Isao? Maybe? Kondo Isami. I'm pretty sure he died way before. Yeah, 1968. Yeah, I don't know anybody else that's younger than Saito, to be honest with you. I believe Saito is like the youngest man in FGO, technically. Would it not be Voyager? I mean, if you want to talk about fucking actuality, sure. The youngest creature is Voyager, but Voyager's not a human being. Voyager's a fucking clanker. Right? Like, if you want to go, like, ever, sure, Voyager. Voyager numero uno. Little Prince, Voyager 1. He wins because he's still alive to this day, technically, even though we've lost contact. But we're talking about, like, human beings. Yeah. I think. Well. No. Yeah, in real person, I think it is Saito. Because technically, if you want to go Type Moon, it's going to be Erise, right? Erise is the youngest of generations within generations. It's further past FGO, so therefore, Erise technically is and will always be the youngest servant. Because, Fate, whatchamacallit. Oh my god, I totally forgot the fucking name of the series. We don't know, probably one of the Japanese series. I don't know enough Japanese shit. I just wondered because I watched a bit of Timu Fate. There's Airplane Bros. There's always Emiya. I mean, yeah, if you want to consider Emiya. But at the same time, unless there's an Emiya servant in the unless there's Emiya servant in the quote unquote Fate whatchamacallit. And Fate Requiem. He's still the oldest. Because you gotta understand, she is way past FGO, way past Fate. Like, she is one of the youngest. Like, where, like, Type Moon timeline, Fate timeline goes. Like, Clock Tower 25 is here. FGO is here. She's, like, fucking right here. Like, Adventure of Elementaloid's, like, right here. Like, this is where she is. And like I said, unless there is a Emiya servant that I have not confirmed in Requiem, she is technically the youngest servant. She is the youngest servant to this day. Because her generation, right, is way beyond FGO, way beyond Fate timeline. Like, she is literally from the future. Literally. This girl came from the future. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, it's crazy. She's so young, she hasn't been born? That is correct. In technicality, in Fate Grand Order, and in Fate Stay Night, and in the Fate series, she is not born. That is how young she is.
So like she's literally using Merlin logic, right? She could technically be summoned because she is not born in that era. Smile. Oh fuck, I got about an hour. I gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. I gotta do 10 minutes. When did you say it happened? What? Fucking Eddie said? Eddie said happens after FGO. Like one more war after FGO. So whatever after FGO, then it's Requiem. Like that's how young she is. She has one more Grail after. What's the year? Oh, dude, I gotta look that shit up, bro. I don't fucking know. That's just like beyond me. Fate Requiem is such a relic now. I'm so sad. It had so much potential. Let's see. Fate Requiem takes 56 years after Neil Armstrong's moon landing, meaning it's a year 2025. All right, GG. GG, chat. The year's 2025. Beat that. Beat that. I think she's like 14. So like minus 14. So she's like 2000, what? What? 11? So like if she is born, right? In technicality. I don't need that shit. Yeah, assuming she was 14. I think she's like 14, 13, somewhere around. Technically she was born in 2011, which still makes her the youngest servant. Probably over 10 years after Emiya's death and becoming a counter guardian. Probably. It's so much lore. So much lore and so good shit. There's only 2 fucking books to this day. It's been fucking 6 years. Where's book number 3? But there you go. If you wanna talk fictitious, technically, your girl Edise is the youngest. Technically. And he says SAO. Yes. It's in development, dude. It's a Doom Scroll, brother. It's in Doom Scroll. Alright. Alright. I got this. They're polishing it? Bro. I think they polished enough, Dio. I'd say send that shit already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the quick TLDR of what we've discussed. There's an entire stream that if you want to check it out of me going madness. But here's the TLDR that we figured out, okay? So listen up. I'm only going to say this once, and if I missed anything of it, make sure you check out the live stream that is going to be out there on top of State of Play that's going to get covered. But here's what we figured out. The possibility of this is a season 3. However, it's going to take place after Epic of Remnants, right? So it's going to take place after, possibility is after the incineration of humanity, before Lost Belt. It's either going to be, we're going to be in a dead center of Epic of Remnant, and before that even officially starts, or we will be 1 second before season 2 starts. We don't know exactly where it is just yet 100%. This evening, or aka in about 13 hours, we'll know exactly where we land. Now understand that the first one is the nostalgic eternal radial dial of past Karudea, right? We've got many things when it comes to talking about it. Past Karudea means that we're going to be looking into the past. And one of the few things that looks into the past is a following character. It's called Lapis. And Lapis is a phenomenon recording cyber daemon. And it is a completed in 1950. And it was created through a thought experiment. And Lapis was created in 1950. And Lapis has kind of been a hush-hush in Karudea's first invention for a very long time. So I believe it's time for it to kind of show its face on top of everything that we've seen before now. Because anything that's before Karudea's, it's Lapras. So it's going to be very interesting to find out. We're going to see a lot of foreigners due to the fact that Abigail has been entrusted a key to open things when it happens. If you reread Ordeal Call 2, the ending excerpt of Ordeal Call 2 kind of specifically talks about how Dante / Monte Cristo kind of gives her the keys, right? Specifically says in order to in order to properly fix humanity, there's only 7 seats to do the proper fight. It says the old Hell's Gates might open once more. It kind of gave warning to Abigail, so I believe she's going to play a significant role to open those gates or to unlock shenanigans, right? Simultaneously, we've got foreigners. When we got talking foreigners, we got our homeboy Sherlock, the most foreigner-looking sus boy ever since beginning of the one, right? Ever since you've seen the foreigner card, he acts like it, looks like it. Simultaneously, if you've known my stream, Sherlock Holmes has a noble phantasm that's practically Daloth, due to the fact that in order for Daloth, indescribable shape caused viewers to go mad, he must be summoned in a pitch dark room with Daloth formula. He knows how to take a small blood, not held in some kind of magical containment. He continues to expand and expand into infinite size. In order to see him, he got whatchamacallit. He's got, like indescribable face. There's coupled by long plastic rods. Rods look gray. He could not make much of near. I believe Sherlock Holmes, if you see his noble phantasm, I believe he is containing Daloth within him. There are a couple other characters like Kashin Kojin, Tutankhamun as a possibility, and then Bibi, the Moon Cancer, which technically has Nyarlathotep Hotepu. There's going to be a couple more servants that's going to play the foreigner role some way, somehow. As always, we always come back to Memories of the Earth, which Mysterious Double X has, and she has. P.S. I heard that this is the 3rd crisis humanity is facing, because how many close calls with extinction does humanity have to have? So I believe we are now officially in the 3rd crisis of humanity, and I think that's what she was finally talking about. So I think now we finally got her future message. And then on top of that, We got foreigner characters, we got a couple of shenanigans, and then we got 7 pillars. We don't know exactly what these 7 pillars do yet. People are thinking that each pillar is a chapter. Some people are thinking that they're segments. Who knows? We'll find out later down on the line. We do have a live stream, and then within these live streams, we got a 1 second after time teaser. Now it's FGO 1 second after time instead of Lost Belt in the Cosmos. So it is a new title that describes the current scenario. Specifically, there are terms and terminologies and wordings and etc. has been said. Here are the wordings that I kind of TLDR'd. We've got the past Karelia that's coming in hot. We got teaser that says 1 second after time, which was so cool, so awesome. We don't know who the narration is, but my guess is Maris Cardeas, which is the final big baddie boss that you're going to find out who it is. And then after we defeat it, just like we did with Solomon, hearing for season 2 arrival, I think Maris Cardeas is kind of stating the same thing like a sore loser, like, Solomon is saying, warning us, but at the same time, everything is calculated, right? She specifically say these wordings, the following words, the keywords right there. It's got like fate, mechanical, Tokiko, 3 blank, father and child, party, curse, song, determination, hands full of, allure, seduction, or, pulling in options just a little more. We don't know. There's another voice whenever they say these 3 very distinct terms. There's like a kid mocking in the background. So there's 2 female voice at least that's been confirmed as visuals. And as always, the theme of it is so far through the event, it is Greek and beasts and evil, right? And I believe I've written statements here that one of the lines specifically dictates a evil that has been forgotten. And then the child says the official records has all bugs. I believe that's indicating Beast 4 or 7, depending on what it is, right? Because technically we never fought Fokun head on. We technically fought Beast 4L, which technically is not a Beast 4. It's just kind of a filler that she got demoted to, low-key, which was Koyanskaya. And then 7, it's going to be a bit spoily, but technically we defeated Olga, and that's technically a Beast of 7 that never got recognized. We defeated her multiple times. Simultaneously, we truly defeated Beast 7 Maris Cardeas. When that happened, shenanigans happened, and then we are where we are. So technically the official record is kind of buggy. So we're probably going to do like a redo or like a proper fight at one point. Simultaneously, the evil that kind of praises and dances, those smart people singing are idiots. I believe that is Beast 6G, Gamora, if not Monica, right? It's either 6G or Monica. We don't know how it's going to be played out, so I'm excited to see how that goes. And then last but not least is the left evil slowly grips, right? Slowly grips and gripes on its core, which is essentially, it says, those followers are all cutie, meaning that there's a last evil that we didn't even mention or even found. Now they're just kind of triggered or grasping their own selves out of just wallow, which I believe it's 5, right? Beast 5, unknown Beast 5. And if you've been following my stream, the quote-unquote Beast 5, it will always be in my head is going to be your Da Vinci. I believe the third body, the second body, the second official body of Da Vinci that we've... the second body of Da Vinci that Da Vinci created in order to create a fraudulent contract, officially making that empty vessel a master, which is technically a copy of Da Vinci, not a homunculus build Rider Da Vinci. Don't get it too mixed. Don't get those two mixed, okay? But she specifically has a Master Da Vinci somewhere in the realm activated after Da Vinci's death. So somewhere along the way, there's a Master Da Vinci either roaming around or creating her minute singularity into a quote-unquote labyrinth, if not a blueprint. We already have the blueprint to create themselves into a beast. Beast 3 already figured that out by creating a minute singularity. Beast 6 already recreated it in arcade utilizing different methods. There are, the blueprint is clear after Beast 1 showed itself and kind of done what it needed to be done. So it's not hard for them to hide their existence till the very end. So I believe the Leonardo da Vinci Master, aka the fraudulent body, is Beast 5 hiding, obtaining power little by little and becoming the master that technically saves the world on its own. Small butterfly effect because we totally forgot about this corpse. Going back. And then, yeah, we're going to be talking about past. We don't know past Karudeya is. Past could be anything in the past or something that already happened. There's 3 chapters per segment or some sort of like 3 entendre. A lot of 3s are kind of definitely involved where there's 3 evils, 3 fates, 3 kind of like ordeal. So it's going to be very interesting at how they're going to show up in this live stream. Simultaneously, the 7 heaven or specifically 7 servants, I believe they're grand servants that they're specifically hinting at, that you need 7 grand servants exactly in order to fight the final fight. Because if you read Ordeal Call 2 epilogue or addendum, essentially Monte Cristo / Dante kind of says to Abigail, it says that there's only 7 proper seats for the final battle, which most determines the grand battle, which is the grand servant. Simultaneously, there's another 3 pillars of fate. 3 pillars of fate could definitely mean Sisters of Fate. If you don't know of Sisters of Fate, Moriarty ruler technically had the Norse. I think the Norse Sisters of Fate. So it'll be very interesting if he comes back and play a higher role. This concept was technically mentioned that young Moriarty is going to play a bigger role later. This was 3 years before 3 years before Ordeal Call 4 came along. So we don't know exactly, but if you read Ordeal Call 4, you'll come to the conclusion that he never really played a significantly big role in Ordeal Call 4. So some can utilize or expect that 3 years ago, this concept was already kind of in the pocket, so that young Moriarty would come back again and kind of guide them throughout the this quote unquote new season of sorts as a possibility. Who knows, right? Simultaneously, there was a 3 blanked keyword letterings that could be 3 goddesses because there's revenge. Simultaneously, 3 goddesses of fate. And, you know, patterns of 3 has been very conscientiously, purposefully made here. At the same time, vulgar space, right? Interesting power word that they specifically used. Probably they're going to use vulgar space as in like foreigners, imaginary realm / void. Let's see how they keep it up. The key visuals have 7 pillars, and if you see, each individual pillar has 1 of those rainbows, and each pillar has 1 addition, up to 7. We don't know if each individual chapter or each individual pillar contains each chapter or each pillar is a segment. We don't know, right? So we'll find out soon enough. So our first battle or first title, right? The first chapter of Question Mark is called Past Karudeya. We don't know if we're going to be fighting against ourselves, past versus new or new versus past. We don't know. Somehow, some way, we're going to be looking back into the past. How far in the past? We don't know. We'll find out when we get there, right? So for instance, a lot of people says that in the past Karudeya, for some odd reason, the campaign also hints at the past, right? Where you see Mash in her Ortenaus form simultaneously. You get to see Gordolf, and technically in season 3, you don't really get to see Gordolf right off the bat. So kind of going back to it, figuring out maybe this pastime Karudeya would be kind of different than usual. It says, yeah, if you guys realize that the after time Karudeya's base is technically a equipment of the past. So some people have speculated simultaneously the equipment that was received or they see in front of them is an equipment that they've witnessed after the incineration of humanity was over. So this was during the EOR, right? The Advent Singularity era. That's when like the base was being formed in season 2. The Cosmos and the Lost Belt was about to start, right? But it was kind of like the 4 mystery shenanigans. So since the aftertime, right? Since the aftertime's location is before 2019, so the present time is a Karudia with a past equipment. So focusing on past Karudia and kind of figuring out where the hell are we and what are we doing would definitely be a great idea to focus on the past concept, right? Because past versus present. Because we are Novum Karudia, right? Nomu Karudia versus past Karudia. So like I said, past versus new. Very interesting. We do have a PPP solution possibility. If you guys don't know, during the aftertime, Karudia's Torais Mega specifically stated 3 different words. They specifically said capital P, capital P, capital P, saying P dot, P dot, P. You don't know what this means. Some people says P as in pillar or P as in past. We don't know until we figure it out. Make sure you guys write in the comment down below, what could the last P be? And yes, you can write PP if you want. Simultaneously, we don't know if this is going to be a foreigner arc or not, but we know for a fact that there is a beast behind it for certain. Just due to the fact that Azrael, aka younger variant of Old Man Hassan, kind of showed up and says there is a 1-year time limit. Even though the time has stopped, he specifically says he has a 1-year time limit gap that he could open hell, right? Like, you know, we're kind of in like a super omega slow-mo time, and technically 1 second could equate to 1 year if, you know, the story wants to. They'll probably talk more about that in detail later on. So interestingly enough, there is a similar interesting time. At the same time, we've got no clue what Demeter Third Ascension is, but somehow, some way, this evil booba is going to get herself involved in the new season, whether it's past or in the new chapters later on. Very exciting, very exciting. Because during the event, during the Valentine event, she only showed herself 1 and 2 ascensions until the very end. At the very end, there was a cliffhanger in the Valentine Day, specifically stating that Holy Grail, you can do a lot of things with it, huh? And then kind of ended the story, which was very cliffhangy, very new for FGO at one point there, which was very fascinating. There's no news, no information, no details about the Third Ascension, so we're probably going to get to know more about that later. Profile 6 is sealed, just like Achilles, just like Shitonai, etc. Eri-Nyusu. Demeter Eri-Nyusu is one of the revengeful goddesses back in the day, and I think the revengeful goddesses, the Avenger goddesses, would probably be come into play as a possibility as well. And last but not least, Fokun looks a little different. If you've also looked at the Valentine Day, Fokun showed up for a mere moment sometimes, didn't talk to Protag, it grew horns, and did not look and mash eye to eye. Fokun kind of acting sus and weird in these few months and sus, so I wonder if we're gonna have to deal with Fokun ultimate form in order to calm him down or tame him once and for all, right? So conflict with Fokun will later come into date, most likely. And other than that, I believe that I TLDR. Am I missing anything, ladies and gentlemen? Other than that, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. I'll see you guys in about less than 13 hours, I believe. I think this image is stuck. How long do I got? Nope, we got 13 more hours. So, DTFN. Ta-ta for now. And thanks for liking and subscribing to my stream. If you got any comments and questions, let me know. I will answer it as fast as I can, all right? Thanks for watching. Peace. Oh shit, I did it under 20 minutes. Oh fuck. Holy day. We did it. I'm pretty sure we missed some, but that's okay. I think we did pretty good for a white guy. Bum 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 bum. Oh. All right. Dance it out there. Dance it out there. Alright. Now we can turn all this off and focus on state of play. Record my reaction to state of play. And then go to bed. We got about 42 minutes, chat. Any last leaks? Any last possibilities? What do you think? What y'all cooking there, son? I'm... Oh. I ain't gonna lie, that was a lot. Are we gonna get a new Souls game alike? Ooh, do you think so? Do you think so? Prediction says Control Resonance release date, Destiny 3, Bloodborne 2, GT7, Astrobot Remastered, Sonic Superstars 2, Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spam. Wolverine. Nani? Who that verified customer? Who that verified boy? Sekiro 2. Sekiro 2 might not be a bad idea, to be honest with you. That might not be a bad idea. What won the poll, by the way? It was League of Legends and XCOM. To be honest, I'll be playing all those games, but I will prioritize XCOM and League of Legends first. Extra record? Bro. That's funny. XCOM doesn't seem interesting though. Oh, I love XCOM. You're underestimating XCOM. That game is so fun. And the story is so good. It is a very difficult game to play if you're not up for it, for sure. There's no records left of extra records, sir. Dude, it's so sad that it's true. We have no records of extra records anymore. We legit have to wait until 12 hours from now. It is depression. Look at all these white boys. God damn, Dale. Hot diggity dog. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. Yatta! Not too shabby, Dale. Ooh, Persona? Are you gonna take a nap before FGO stream? So after the state of play is over, I am gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna restream again later. For sure. The extra record was the true lost belt. True. After the state of play is done, I'll probably take about an hour to upload everything that I've done today. And then afterwards, I'll go to bed, wake up at around 12-ish, and then do it again, Dale. Do it again. If you want... So here's the cruel part, okay? If you want me to keep streaming, you're gonna have to support me. And it sucks that I fucking have to say that, because I unfortunately can't stream as much as I love to because of real life circumstances, which is a bitch. But if you want to support my stream, please support it by watching VODs, by liking them, commenting on them, spreading the word, subbing, preferably YouTube sub over Twitch sub at this point. Real life sucks, bro. True. Dude, I wish I could just be like Asmongold. I wish I could be like, you know, everybody and their mom playing video games, talking about politics, laughing at people. Man. That's the life, Dale. What about Rogue Energy? That's right. If you hit me, if you even just click on this link of rogueenergy.com/discount code TLT, it would help me out as well. If you even purchase anything, type in code TLT to save 20% off. And show it to me on Burp Post. I will shout you out live on stream saying you're the man buying such an amazing product. Because I got that tiger blood. And I just finished drinking dragon fruit mango. And once everything's in play, I'll probably resupply because they got new stuff in the shop. New stuff, yes sir, new stuff. Like I think Tropical White Peach is nice. Galaxy Rush is very cool. But if you don't like energy drink stuff, right? You got some like Citrus Splash Hydration or Peaches and Dreams Chill or Strawberry Hibiscus. Low-key Strawberry Hibiscus is smooth. Oh, you can't see? Oh, yeah, here. Some quick advertiserino cappuccino. Know what I'm saying? Quick shout out to my one of my sponsors. Been sticking with me for a very long time. But yeah, you can make deals. Tropical Peach, Citrus Splash. Remember, if you ever want to buy it, make sure you buy it with code TLT, 20% off. You got deals, you got samples. You got some crazy packs. You got your sampler pack with shakes, 10 samples. Or you can hit it with the starter pack, save $4 plus 20% plus free shipping, by the way.
Gonna be lit. Dude, Concord 2? Yeah, Concord 2 in the live chat, Dio? Boogers? That's crazy. I mean, technically, we already had Concord 2, no? Didn't that shit, whatchamacallit? High guard? Marathon? How is Marathon doing? See, Marathon is still alive. You gotta think of it like that, right? While Marathon is at its like last leg already, in technicality, Marathon is still alive because Destiny died for its sin. Okay? Destiny died for its sins, and so Marathon is technically still kicking. Technically. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to realize that they done goofed, but technically Marathon isn't dead / Concord yet. Not yet. It survived High Guard, which is a good thing. Which also should indicate how much of a desperation that they are doing in order to keep that thing afloat. They killed Destiny to try to keep Marathon afloat. Is a crazy fucking choice. That is some next level choice, I gotta tell you, chat. I don't know what to say. I don't know who in the right mind has given authority to say this is good. This is a good idea. When nobody has the balls. Chat, do you have the balls? And at the same time, Caterino, Cappuccino, I'm going to tell you this right now. We've got the state of play in 30 minutes. My God. Rumors are saying that Marathon got made in order for Sony to buy Bungie. Really? Where's the saying Marathon got made? Oh, you think that they made Marathon in order to lose Bungie's fucking credibility? And with Bungie's credibility gone, the estimated pricing of that shit goes down significantly. Therefore, it's cheaper to buy them out later. I mean, that could be a possibility. Like, at this very point, I am so convinced that there are literally plays, there are literally fuckatries at work at every corner of the world, right? Every industry of the world. That type of fuckatry that you just explained to me exists. Yeah, since they killed Destiny, and now Marathon's staying it's a possibility that they're
Damn. Their possible outcome would look a lot bleaker than before. Damn, son. Don't hit him with the truth like that. All day! We got the Raiderino Cappuccino from Kuragi Tutu! Hey, thank you so much. That's weird. It did not play the overlay on this overlay, but it played on the other overlay. Thank you so much for the Raiderino Cappuccino. Dankeschön. Big Preach. Big Preach. Can we get a shout out for Tutu, please? How are you today? There you go. Are you winning? I am. I am about to win even harder. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, state of play is about to begin. Right now, we got 29 minutes and 10 seconds and counting. We're going to be recording the reactions to state of play, and then I'm going to go to bed. And in about 12 hours, I got FGO live stream that I'm going to be covering over. How was today? What'd you stream today? What'd you do? What'd you do? I was farming quartz on NA. Oh, how much quartz you get? What was your finding? How you doing, War? Salutations, friend. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody in the Chatterino Cappuccino. Welcome to Tolovetrouble. FGO translator coming in hot for you, and simultaneously a Pepega, a theory crack addict, and we're about to react to state of play. Stick around and find out how crazy I can get. I don't have SO powers. Not yet, Zug. Not yet. Soon enough. Stick around for me a little longer. You might get some. Waiting for the update? I know. In about 12 hours. Make sure you guys update your video games. Make sure you guys exhaust your make sure you guys exhaust your AP, because you will have a update soon. And that will also put you under maintenance on JP. So make sure you do that, guys. So you don't forgetty spaghetti. By the way, it's kind of public that the Sony is mad with Naughty Dogs because spams of remakes. No new games during the PS5. Ooh, no new games, huh? I mean, what do you expect? Naughty Dogs, I think they're kind of cooked. Naughty Dog kind of cooked themselves. My hands have food on them. Yo, what you eating, Ash? Damn, hand over some food, Dial. Tutu also did some theory crafting on upcoming events. Oh, nice. What'd she come up with? What she thought of? I love listening to other people's theories, Dial. Maybe, who knows? My theory could change with their theory. It always happens sometimes. If I get a little quirked up. And use my like big brain mode and be like, oh my god, because she said that. You know how it is. Unlimited Last of Us works, dude. I can't wait for Last of Us 1 remake into Last of Us 2 remake into Last of Us 1 and 2 remake. Dude, that shit gonna be lit as fuck, fam. Lit AF, son. On God. On God, for real. No spaghetti. Pastrami on a hero. What the hell's a hero? Lettuce, tomato, and pepper jack. Damn, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Now, is it toasted or is it not toasted? What's going on here? Are we toasting this bitch or what? Toasted? Fuck yeah. Yes, sir. Trying to eat a little slower since I often just inhale, so his hand got misty. Yeah, it's all good. Take your time. Slow eating is the best eating, by the way. Because the slower you eat your food, you would digest more and chew more. So your it kind of is healthy for you. Because you're chewing slowly, you have the concept of you're having more than you have. allowing you to be a little bit more full than you just gulp that shit down, right? Now that's that's my technique. Whenever you were, broke boy, and you needed to make sure each food lasted like millennia, that's what you do. You would get your food and you would eat it super slowly, but chew very meticulously, so that you have the concept of eating food and your body knows that you're chewing food. So your body thinks that you're eating a lot of food with a little bit of it. Ooh, and downing it with water and cranberry juice? God dang, son. You living like king. Like king. Damn, we adding sauce to lubricate that mouth, boy. Gotta watch out, Dale. I saw the guy and forgot the place and the voices. What are you talking about, Dan? What on earth? Nutty. Cranberry helps pass the drug test, so I heard. Oh, is that true? Hey, yo. Cranberry? Want to get some cranberry spray? That's all I know. That's the cranberry I know. Want a cranberry spray? You know, where, what's his name bust out of fucking nowhere. The Jolly Holly Christmas shit. And then he busted down and be like, what a cranberry spray? Guy with demon. W. I saw the tab, but forgot to say. Oh, I see. The voices were there. Damn, how many tabs you have, brother? Goddamn. So much tabs. Oh, you can't see shit when I do that, huh? Damn, done. You can? No, you don't. Uh. Garda! So, fun fact about this funny little event. A lot of people in Japan have mispronounced past Karudea, right? It says pasto Karudea, right? Past Karudea into bust Karudea. So like the last few weeks of FGO, people are drawing FGO servants with bust. So Big Booba Karudea is becoming famous. So you see like Busto Karudea and people got Booba. It's pretty good. Bust. Booba. Are we in Nike territory now? Not even close. Carudea always had booba. Booby. Like, for instance, here is a GIF of Busto Carudea. Booby Carudea. There's your Busto Carudea. That's your bust. It goes from small, medium, large, bust Carudea. Maybe I got more. I'll search for more. Yes, I got. I hate X privating like. What is that? Let's. Where is more? Us. Damn! Little Sister bringing back $5 large piece of deal for Amazon Prime members for a limited time. What the Sigma? Hey, yo! The pearly gates are open. Let's see. It seems I can't find it. No bust Carudea? Listen. There is bust. Just not that good. I need more booba. There we go. Bust. Found a bust. What about more bust? More booba. Bust. Oh, another bust. I got two more before we focus on data play. Got one narrow. Bubba boy. boobas. I prefer Bride over OG. And oh, did I not follow this person? What the fuck? And Burgess Booba. Get Burgess done, Dale. La la la. Where is one more bust? Where's my bust? I'm a bust. Bust. Bustin'. Bustin'. She's like me for real, for real. Dude, Emperor Ibu. That's crazy. Booba. Damn, I can't find the booba. Trying to find like one more booba, but I guess I cannot find the booba. So I will give up and to give you my final booba for the day, chat. Eat my final booba and thrive, my son. It's Tamamo Cat Booba. Big booba time. Magic about to release another Marvel collab Unlimited Money Works. It's crazy. Yeah, I really wish that Marvel gets a little bit good at it. They are just legit freaking just infinite money glitching. Let's be honest. Booba. Booba. Do you think Draco will appear in the main story at some point? Yes. I always theorize that season 3 will have Beast working for you instead. And simultaneously, if season 3 involves Beast 6 Gamora or Beast Monica, right? We need to counteract it with a beast of the opposite side. So, like, if you remember during Kama, right? Remember Kama? Remember Beast L? We had to deal with Beast L. We got Beast R. Similar circumstances will happen to that, right? Where whether she like it or not, to an extent, she'll feel it. She's really feeling it. So, like, tattooing, like showing whatchamacallit helped us out during LB, you know, before Lost Belt 4. We hit him with a little bit of a beast lapis hunting with your sexual girl. It's gonna be like that with Drake for sure. Oh, what the signal? Yo, thank you so much, Dio. I forgot I could the sassy child in Oku. Yeah. So I can almost guarantee you that if it were to happen once more, it definitely will be Drake, or Essence of Drake will definitely help you. Or Draco, right? Essence of Draco will definitely help you. Damn! Noodles. They kiss. What? What the Sigma? What the Schmegma? Oh, hey, purple and gold. Yes, purple and gold. I did talk about that. Stand your ground, Helldivers. Nobody coming to save you also implies no one is coming to stop you. Damn, that does go fucking hard. That's crazy. All right, Chad, enough booba. Let us focus on the state of play. Got about 6 minutes. Nice boobas. Nice boobas. Say goodbye to your boobas. Say goodbye to your boobas. Oh, I didn't like this. I like it. I didn't show you guys the red one enough, so I'll show a little bit more red here before we move on. Not enough bustle chestall. Azrael knocking on every beast door. True. Knock, knock. I wonder if we have to reset Beast 1. That would be a very interesting thing to do. Where we change Beast 1 from Gotea/Gatia to somebody else. That would be a very interesting concept. Because it'll allow like Gatia to come in as an FGO servant. And simultaneously it would allow us to gain additional roster to the beast. Which would be very silly, to be honest with you. Very silly. Yo, Toy Story 3 got a remaster? What the fuck? Gunjo Meshi 2 is getting a season 2? Bruh. Damn. Alright. Next. Oh my god. Oh my god. That man gonna kill people. Oh. So many little chicks. Damn. All right, 3 minutes, chat. Lock in. Lock in. We can finally lock in. We're about to lock in. Get ready, Dial. Oh. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Not enough Bosto. Re-beast foe. Since we unbeast Olga. I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna unbeast foe by re-beasting foe. So we're gonna probably fight Fokun again. And Seven again. Also, Abby will maybe make an appearance. No, Abby has to make an appearance. Because she's probably gonna be the key to opening those pillars, if not the gates. Abby is a very special moment. Very special moment in FGO Season 3, for sure. Alright, let me pause the video. Where's the video? There we go. Pause that real quick. Get that shit out of my sight. We about to lock in, chat. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the live state of play. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And my ears are bleeding. It's 3 o'clock. It's time to party. Here we go. By the way, FGO live stream coming in at 12 hours from now. But until then, stick on by. About the state of play with PlayStation Dial. I'm gonna DM you something. I got 2 minutes. What you DMing me? Just the scene quality to add state of play. Oh, you know what? That sounds fucking good. Well, when you write, you write. There. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, my son. You are a hero and a scholar. Don't you ever forget that. Oh, 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 oh. right, 20 seconds. It's special event? Indeed, it is special event. And we are about to witness it right here and right now. So make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, it's gotta be full screen. Get this chat out of here, brother. Full screen time, Dial. Ooh, what are we getting first? Okay. What do we got? Oh, Wolverine time! Or let's go. Okay. Very exciting. Very exciting.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game.
Huh?
To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by
Jesus.
cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers.
Ooh.
However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
What? What you mean by that?
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead.
What?
Looks like she took off into the industrial park.
Okay.
All right, let's search the area.
So those are the Reavers, I'm assuming.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Okay, so Assassin's Creed style. Damn, just fuck that bitch up. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Violence, gore, fuck them up, like a prototype style.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this.
Oh, there's cum on the fucking cardboard. Gross.
Do another sweep. It's too quiet.
Oh shit! Hey, you know what? That looks pretty good. Nice little fight. I want kind of them to shoot to see what they got. Not bad. But they got a rage bar. But why is this child making noise? What the hell? Is that a sulfur mine? What is that?
Ship's gassing off. Not today, Bob.
Not today, bub.
The hell?
Skullbuster! Up there!
Skullmaster?
We need backup now.
Okay. Oh, got him. Psychic. Okay. Who dat? Who dat?
There you are, Red.
Ah, Jean Grey. A little weird with the purple. But very cool. Dude, what the fuck is happening over there? Oh! Son of a beachy dial. Ow! Okay, he's taking damage. That's good. He's got like super rage bar. What's going on? Okay. Damn, nice combo. Ow! Damn! Okay, auto heal. I like this. Woke Jean. Is she woke? She's a little purple, to be honest. Oh, damn! Thank God. There is surrounding fuckatry. Oh, damn. Tag team? Okay, I like that. What's happening here? Oh, he's unstoppable. He's into furry mode. Omega furry mode. Fuck yeah. Now, woke robots and artificially clankers clanking out.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, little motorcycle action, the Classica. Oh shit! Hell yeah! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Where are those mutants?
Right below you, brother. He's a wild animal.
Get out of my way!
Oh, damn. And they really trying to kill my boy here. I like that. I like that. Not too shabby. Uh-oh. You're mine. Oh, okay. Unblockable attack. Oh, grapple. Jesus. I do like the auto gen here. Oh, dang. Final breath? Oh, wow. Full recovery. Holy. You got your, like, last dance spam. Good shit, good shit. Sing. You know you ain't dying. These bitches are. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do like the regen. Do like the regen. Is that Adam Smasher? No, no, no.
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Damn! That's not bad. Not bad, to be honest. It's your typical prototype if you want to go fucking batshit crazy type of game. It doesn't feel like it has super substance, but I genuinely think it's just a prototype game. If you like prototype style, I think it's a good game. So I think it'll do just fine. Looks pretty good. Shooting a Gatling gun at a cargo, 4 out of 10.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is
Looks
a
pretty good.
single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience.
Now
that
the
sends
question
Logan
is
on a
it
perilous
single
journey
player
across the
online
globe, where
always?
more than innocent mutant lives are at stake.
That's the question. If we can't play
In
this shit
game,
offline,
mutants live in hiding,
dog
fearful
shit
of
game.
those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist.
because that's how they're
As you
getting
saw,
you
you'll
these days.
encounter iconic
Is
Marvel
that you
characters
have
like
to be in
Jean Grey,
online.
Mystique, and
Oh.
Sabretooth.
Hey yo!
Can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in
I
Marvel's
noticed.
Wolverine.
Hell
It's
yeah.
fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to
I don't
take
know
full
about
advantage
that.
of PlayStation
But
5
it was pretty
consoles,
good.
and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also
Okay.
happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets.
Hey,
Check out PlayStation
Poogers.
blog for more information. On behalf
Nice.
of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Wait, did that shit available coming to PS5? Where else is it coming out on, chat? Hold up. Battle Pass feature? Dude, it better not have no
Hello
fucking Battle
and
Pass. I'm
welcome
gonna be
to State
so
of Play.
triggered.
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and
Yeah, does
updates
this
from both
man-
PlayStation Studios and third-party studios
Is he
from
okay?
around the globe. Let's get right
I
to
have,
it with the
you know, I have
latest from
Asian
Arc
eyes,
System Works,
but that man
Xdev,
has
and
like
Marvel
super
games.
Asian eyes. Is he okay? My man needs to open up. Hold up.
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic.
I wonder if it'll work on my
art.
PS2. I don't think so.
Introduce us,
I don't think so, man. I think you're cooked. Analog. I think you're cooked. Oh, Dokkan. Yeah, this one is very exciting.
And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds.
Ooh.
But
The Knights of Doom.
let me show
Dr.
you
Doom.
why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless.
Damn, bitch shot him with a gun. Oh, Magneto?
Promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Yes, that's my Magneto. Oh, the Goblin? The Green Gobbler?
Angry bug. I'm still holding a grudge. Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away. What?
Ooh, Carnage?
I'm gonna kill
Okay.
not you. You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that.
Oh, damn, that wide cleave is gonna be insane.
No mercy.
Knights of fucking Doom.
I'll slice you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Stop beating. Stop beating my boy like that.
Feel my wrath.
Spider-Man.
End is near.
Oh, damn, Carnage Shark. They're beating up my boy Spider-Man for no reason. Is this Marvel vs. Capcom? Technically, yes. But at the same time, it's just Marvel Tokam. It's a lot of Marvel. It's just new Marvel.
The tree of tranquility.
It's new Omega Marvel.
There are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Oh! Whoa! Hold up. Rayman in 2026?
Heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Feed my ox.
Time to feed my ox.
Biscuits? But, oh!
My God. Dude? Yeah, Marvel, it's Marvel versus Marvel. It's very exciting. I'm excited. I can't believe there's new Rayman in 2026. Is that Rayman? It is Rayman, dude. What is this Lorax looking? Dude, I'm so sad that you don't know Rayman. Rayman used to be the shit back in the day. That used to be the bomb diggity.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance. Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
Robots to the rescue!
It was kind of like a silly Crash Bandicoot-esque back in the day. I believe it was a lot more PlayStation variant than Xbox. Because I don't think I played too much Rayman. I only played it during like back in the day when I went to my friend's house.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Rayman Legends retold. Oh snap. That's very cool. Very nice. Very nice. In our Lord year 2026? Rayman was definitely in nobody's book. Yo, is that Bob? Okay. Slow cooked rice. Oh, yo, he's drinking that good shit, bro. What the fuck, Dale? He knows taste. It's Dave the Dive. Yep, Dave the Dive. He about to learn the art of sushi. Hey! So is this like a different version of Dave series? That's pretty cool. Bunch of the Chef wish list now. Wow, so it's completely new. It's how the chef became a chef. That's so cool. What the hell? I like that. So it's the chef that you hire early on and how he became the. What is this? No. It's like, oh fuck, I can't remember what it was called. So this is being weird. What is this? Okay, I like that. Little semi Devil May Cry Bayonetta style. You're not alone. You can play co-op. PlayStation develops an internet connection required. Up to 3 players. Interesting. They probably take a book from whatchamacallit? Space Marines. Ah, I like the voice actor. He's I like the voice actor.
Hi everyone.
Damn.
お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I missed you.
I missed you too.
と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れて
I
る
missed
人もい
you
るかもしれないん
too,
ですけど。
silly girl.
うん見てねお姉さんです。
Hell
今日皆
yeah.
さんにお届けしたのは妖
And
怪
she
ハン
changed
タ
a
ー
lot
探
from the
偵
Mita
煙です。舞台は
It's a punk yokai looking monster battle. It looks pretty
出る
good.
カオスな街をアジアを
It's
ベ
not
ー
too
ス
shabby.
にいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところ
It
に
felt
妖
like
怪あるという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見
What's
つ
the
け出
word?
します。そこで使うの
A
は
Kamega
妖怪ハ
kill.
ンターだけが使えるフォック
Not a
ス
Kamega
ウィンド
kill.
ウ、狐の窓です。
Kill a kill. Felt like a kill a kill vibe. Like going through those
妖怪を見つけ出
areas.
してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。
You don't just collect
私たちゲームでは
yokai.
妖怪
You
と
must
契
first
約を
form
し
a
なければなりません。
contract.
頂上をまとい
Hunt the
未知を
unknown
狩
and
る
embody
あなた
them
自身に
yourself
憑依
as
して
unique
もらいま
apparel.
す。そして憑依した妖怪のパワ
Using
ー
the
を
power of
使
the
って
possession,
脅威
gain
アパレル
unique
というかっこ
advantage
いい
in
ア
battle.
パレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い
So
妖
it's
怪
essentially
に
Kamen Rider.
世界の謎に近づいていく。
So almost naked.
ハンターは
It's a
種
shame
類
it's
が
not
2つ
naked.
ありまして、一つは刀ハンターになります。
Damn
もう
girl,
一つ
move
は
it.
弓ハンター。次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。
Hell
仲間と
yeah.
一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。
It does
私
look
たちは
interesting.
カオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い
Nice play on words
シティへようこそ。
If you don't know,
と
Kemuri
言い
means
たいところ
smoke
ですが
city.
煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい
Kemuri
出していき
means
ますので
smoke, so whenever they're making
煙の世界
smoke
これから
jokes,
楽しん
they
で
say
くださ
Kemuri.
い。
So it's pretty good.
煙っていこう。シュッシュッシュ
Smoke out,
シュッ
baby.
シュッシュッシュッシュッシュッカカカカカカ。
Not bad. Also, Kamen Rider. Which one? It's not Yuki. Well, it's like your typical Kamen Riders, right? You beat bad guys, absorb their energy, and then you become the different variant, right? Like you're putting a different man.
Across the continent looking for you.
What is this? Laura Croft. Yo, they nerfed her ass. Come on, bro. That ass gotta jiggle a little harder. What the Sigma? What is this woke ass?
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft.
Yo, where's my Yat charted?
To retrieve
Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
You're the one to hire.
You're kind of freaky with it.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place.
Bro, her ass though.
Puzzle.
The puzzle is not attractive if the ass isn't there. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You're gonna be staring at that for ages.
Without wondering what's behind it.
It does look good though.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Oh, dinosaur? We love dinosaurs. Oh, damn! Okay. Not fat, this is good. You know what? Zug, you know what? Fair. You know what? I will take the skinny legend over the fat legend. True that.
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
Oh, look at the dino. Very kawaii.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
It looks better in the shorts. I think it was the last tight suit. Oh, maybe. I just might have not liked the tight suit. Might be.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Allosaur.
You might be right there, Black Wukong. True.
Big and loud.
Lara Croft is more sexy with that square block, booba. Let's be honest. Hey, you ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong.
Is the
Oh, Jesus! What's happening? Daisuke? Yo, what the fuck? Dinosaur? Oh my lord, what's happening? How cooked are we here? What are we doing?
There's always a choice.
Your choice is to run into dinosaurs. The Lost Wild. Oh, okay. Interesting. J-Pirate, we don't know. It looks pretty cool. It's like a hidden stealth dino shenanigan. I didn't get a lot from that. But it looked pretty decent, didn't it? I actually don't know what the game was. This one looks pretty good. Damn, he is soloing these hoes with a baby in his hand. Hello? Y'all fired. And baby's like, here, got him. Oh, he said, yo, locking, child. Oh, yo? I do like them legs. Phantom Blade Zero. Not bad. Pretty good. I like that. Pretty simple.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
Dino horror with
Look forward to
sci-fi
more
stuff, who
details in a
knows?
gameplay
Seems like
and
game
story
is still
deep
in
dive
development.
coming later this
It's
summer.
true. I'm excited for it, for sure. The
Next,
new one
let's
here,
head over
not
to the
bad.
sandworm-infested sands
Evil
of
Monster
Arrakis
Girl,
in
count me
Dune
in.
Awakening.
True. I'm weak.
In this open-world survival RPG, you
Dune
can fully
Awakening.
immerse yourself in the world of Dune.
What?
Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue.
But is this
featuring
not the
many of
multiplayer?
characters from the books and movies.
Oh, interesting.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking
Is this the
secrets of
multiplayer or is
Fremen.
this the single player?
Along the way, you'll discover new
What?
technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and
feel like
expand
this
as
is
you progress towards
A
power
game
and
that
fortune.
already came out.
Pursue the
Both?
path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster,
I guess.
Trooper, or Mentat.
Or maybe this is
and
like
master
officially
anything from
coming
mind
out.
control to brutal hands-on
Oh,
combat.
you know what? This is officially
Dune
coming
Awakening,
in
you can
PlayStation
choose to
5.
play
I
with
bet
your
that's what it
friends
is.
or alone
I
in
think
a
that's what it
brand new
is.
single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Yeah, with the PlayStation release. Yeah. So this game was technically already out. This is just a PlayStation release with a single player. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Dune Awakening
Pretty cool.
arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today.
Yeah, so it's
Fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty
you get to
Warriors 3
play
is getting
single player
remastered
games
for PS5.
when it comes out on PlayStation. That's pretty cool.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001
Yo,
game that
Dynasty
established the foundation of the
Remastered?
series. Players can become one of over 40 officers
damn.
and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Oh snap! It's your handsome Squidward, the Aura Farmer. Dynasty Warrior 3 Remastered.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year.
That's pretty cool.
Pre-orders start today.
What is this?
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No
Oh,
Rest
God.
for the Wicked
Oh, God.
is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat.
Okay.
Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone. Or
Looks pretty
share with
cool.
friends in your own persistent realm.
That's kind of
A
cool.
world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Interesting.
A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content.
I'm kind of liking this
including
one,
endgame,
chat.
all with
Very
full
nice. Is
crossplay
this
and
is this
cross-save.
Steam available? Might get a little quirky with it.
No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October, and is available to wishlist now.
No Rest for the
Up
Wicked.
next,
Write that down.
let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
No Rest for the Wicked.
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
I saw you with the appeal, Muchachi. Hey, boy. My boy, Muchachi. Pee pee poo poo.
That castle on the mountain.
Oh! Oh my god. Parry system.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi. Miyamoto Musashi. The fool who seeks strength, yet rejects the power of the Oni.
Rejects the power of the own.
You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
Yo, that's cheating.
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow.
Ori.
I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Onimusha. September 25th. Nice. Very cool night. The ways of the sword. It does look good. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Seal Curse and Lion
We
Dogo.
can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But
Is that Noah 4? No. It's not Noah nor Niho. It's Onimusha.
From the Onimusha team.
It's not bad. Onimusha. Ooh, demo. Very cool. I like that. Feel rings of steel. Flint and steel. Oh, wow. That is a... Wow, that is a lot more demo than I thought. You get a little Kubiki Kakari charm. That's funny. Oh, yo, what's happening? Oh, whoa. Damn, we're on a first date basis. Why you opening your body to me? Sexual style. Where are we? Oh, this is Silent Hill. Okay. Yeah, we joked around this place was Silent Hill because haha, tee ooh.
See you there?
Okay, I like the distortion in the music too. Very cool.
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Where did you go? Welcome, Red Square. Oh,
something
damn.
doesn't feel right.
What's going on? 204. What is in 204?
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
Purple Raggy. Yo. Okay, very smart man. I like him. Kind of quirky. Okay. Little quick distraction as always.
What the hell is that?
What the hell? Do we not have a steel pipe? Do we not beat its ass?
I'm so sorry.
Hear the truth behind the static. Silent Hill. Townfall. Hey! Looks exciting. I ain't gonna lie.
It is the front gate of
Looks
the capital
exciting.
of our homeland, the Federation of Central Yuja. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
What are we watching here?
So you're the next one.
Oh, is this Combat Ace
We'll
Pilot?
have to cover?
No way.
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of
Ace Combat?
that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of
Needs more metal pipes? Dude, we love metal pipes. What is this?
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you went?
Yeah, it looks very Ace Combat-y. Like, what are we dealing with here? Is this Ace Combat? Ain't no shot we get Ace Combat this early.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the the better.
Oh my god, it actually is Ace Combat now.
All aircraft, pull out. Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you.
Hands to the sky, everyone! Hope is within reach! The Terminus fingers! What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush! Ambush!
We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green light, defend the maneuver. We've got a leak. Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
Oh my lord.
Ran away. Did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of the Thieves. What on earth? What? 2026 Ace Combat 8. Holy moly.
お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8 Wings of Steel の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。
Hey, W. Ace
今回の
Combat?
映像では
W.
皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えて、
You know what's gonna be funny?
お伝えした
I
いことがあります。
guarantee you
こちら
that
の映像を
Ace Combat 8's gonna have a bad rating from the gamer reviews because they don't know how to fucking play this game. Combat 0 for pre-ordering? Hey!
Wings of Steel にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として、パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。
That's pretty
お知
cool.
らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。
Yes, sir.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, big W. Big W. Ace Combat 8. Wing of Thieves. Save. What is this? Need for Speed? What? Hey! Dun, 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 dun. Bro. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking insanity. Oh my lord. Ooh, weave? Back to the Future? Is this Death Race? I have no clue what this is. But it looks fun.
Great take. Think we got it. Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman Hollywood. Okay, that's pretty cool. Kind of like, that's pretty cool. Stuntman Hollywood. You get to be in all these cars and kind of do some stunt action. And not my thing, but looks very good.
Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Tow him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Bro, what? What is happening? Team Clout? Hey. little bit. Oh! Okay. Okay, he's kind of. Oh. Ill. Oh.
Dying, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Oh my god. Okay. This shows promise.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you.
Oh yeah, big titty girl. Hold up.
Not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Oh, damn!
You'll find nothing there. But death.
I'm punching bait. Sign me up. I'm in.
Well, good luck.
I get to punch babies.
Quiet in there.
I'm in. What kind of weird Outlast is this? I think it was a great game. I think I'm excited for that game. Bill? Yes, sir. Remedy Entertainment presents.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake.
Whoa. Okay.
But it was just a paperclip.
Okay. Paperclip kind of wild.
Off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what
Kinda
they put you
captivated?
through. You never had a chance.
Uh-oh. P6. Oh. What the?
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now,
Building the
Dylan,
city never.
you're our only shot at survival.
What the fuck? Oh, laser beam.
You are not FBC. You're not
What?
even fucking human.
What kind of fucking Kojima wannabe is this?
Years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
It's Control. Yeah, Control is.
Who are you today?
Yeah. It's Control. I was wondering what it was, but it's Control. Not bad. If you like Control series, this is a good one.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's if you like those type of games, which I do like, you'll enjoy it. What is this? Is this Marathon? What the fuck? What is
Darkness
Marathon?
for
It's
those without eyes to see.
It's a series. I only know one Control game, leaving aside Alan Wake. Wakea. Yeah, it's a whole series. Look it up. I highly recommend it. Type in like Control series, and it'll give you a list. At least 2 more. I think like 2 indie game title, 1 official, and then you got the Alan Wake.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. A hunter's.
So this is Marathon. It's I. Not like. I don't know if I would call it better than Destiny, but I guess. It's just too much colors, bro. I'm gonna have a photo seizure.
Do you crave endless life?
I crave my eyeball not to have seizures. Marathon. Purple. I do like color purple, though. They do kind of got me quirked up with this Nightfall update. I do like a color purple. I'm not afraid of the dark. Listen, I'm very afraid of my eyes.
Season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon
Cooking
yet,
out.
Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll
Wow.
also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
Yatta!
Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Yeah! Oh shit. Is that RuneScape Dragon
is
Wild?
An open world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Oh, damn.
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters.
It
Craft
looks
stronger
fun,
gear, master magic,
but you
melee,
definitely
and
want
ranged
friends
combat,
to play this game.
and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor.
For sure.
Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters.
Heck yeah,
Make it
fishing.
yours.
Can we
RuneScape
pet the dragon?
Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Dragon Wild looks fun, but definitely have to
Next
play
up,
with friends.
here's a
It's
preview of
just
games
such a
coming
win.
to the Classics catalog over the next
Otherwise,
few
you
months.
don't want friends.
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
Boom, 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 boom. I think I missed Guitar Man. I don't know what that one was.
In July, Psyops the Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action adventure
Psyops.
mixes run and gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Who needs to shoot when you can just push people? It's essentially force push the game.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams.
The
a Capcom
OG
classic from 2006,
Onimusha
launches
Dawn
later
of
this year in August.
Nice cock.
Akashima Island.
Oh,
haunted
hold
by dark stories.
Okay.
Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Is this a new zombie game? What's going on here? What is this? Oh, is this another what's the name? Oh shit, what's the game called? It's like the horror movie. Oh, I can't remember. Until Dawn. Yeah, Until
Does
Dawn.
no one know this guy? This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you. Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated.
Yeah, it's definitely Until Dawn style.
Now.
This is how villains are made.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, you can't have sex in the fucking unknown Dale.
Are you out there?
Oh, got him. Later, bitch.
We gotta go.
Oh. Yeah. So, one thing that I'm not so hyped is that using this concept. Oh my god. So your choice didn't fucking matter.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh shit, it's actually Until Dawn 2. Oh damn. Okay. Everyone can live, everyone can die. Oh, that mean actually, that's cool. Okay. All right.
Hi.
So it's just Until Dawn 2. Let's go.
Games. And I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until
That was the
Dawn.
therapist from the first one? I think so.
A successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best
There's
content
sexy scene,
and
I'm
face to face
excited.
with real horrors for the very first time.
I don't know if I can get hard on them, brother.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface,
I don't think my
dreadful,
PP can operate in
heartbreaking
these
secrets, centuries
heart-intensive
old and hungry
moments.
for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in
But
2027.
hey, Until Dawn 2, not too shabby. I'm excited for other people to play this game.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So
Okay.
turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
It's Pogger time. What up, Ray? 5 million years, brother. Watching Zac Efron? I don't know what he's doing. But all we know that it's have melty blood. It ain't melty blood, bro. Calm down. If it's melty blood, I'll be butt naked. It ain't melty blood. Probably like new Call of Duty or some shit. Alright, it's not Call of Duty. Imagine if it's Naughty Dogs. Dude, they're gonna just remake something real quick. Santa Monica Studio. Well, if it's Naughty Dogs, it's just gonna be a remaster of something. It's so dark, there's nothing showing, but my guy, you need to be patient.
Find your way home. You are free.
God of War? God of War? God of War remaster? Wait, what? Are they gonna remaster God of War 1? Wait a minute. No. Bro. What? What the fuck are you? Remastering God of War 1 is insanity. You gotta be butt fucking shitting me. Is this gonna be... Okay, this might be a new God of War. There's a chance that this might be new God of War, chat. You might have gotten baited. Oh, fuck no. Okay. Mom's in Valhalla. Okay. Mom in Valhalla. Mom got no titties. What's going on here? What's happening? Where are all the ladies these days got no titties and ass? But look at her feet though. Oh, true. True. It's Karen of War? Yeah, it's most likely Goddess of War. I think it's going to... I think this is like a God of War 2.5. I think it's going to connect what she was doing during God of War 1 and 2. And they will probably reunite, or some next level shit's gonna happen at God of War 3. She sacrificed her tits for a new life? Damn. That's a shame. Kratos did not fuck a board. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now. My boy did not fuck a board. He had a bigger titty. And ass.
Burned clothes.
Ain't no shot.
The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
I don't want to judge it yet, but it's not going well. I have negative thoughts, which is not good. You know what I'm saying?
The light of Alfheim.
I don't want to talk negative about it yet because they haven't really showed anything yet that's like boo worthy.
Mask.
Yeah, the fuck, did you not see the fucking plant? The plant's about to eat your ass. Okay. Oh damn, she fucking Hadouken that hoe. The hell? Grab your sword, girl. It's time to play Goddess of War.
Oh, come on.
I guess you can't block now. Okay. Not too shabby.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Average Amazon experience? Yes. More flower plants. Okay.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Armor. What do you mean armor? Oh, are you just gonna change clothes? Hey, yoinkity sploinkity? Okay, okay, looting the dead. Smart move. I like that. Now calm down, little one. Don't fuck with that sword. Okay. No transition, no showing ass, no titties. Kind of disappointed.
Now, how about a way out?
A little... That could have been a nice shot. Or just, you know. Whatever. Where is she? She should be at Valhalla, no? Technically, she might not be at Valhalla.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Creature's ugly despite being cute. It's called ugly cute. The thing in Japan.
No, it can't be it. It's not possible.
But I do agree that that creature is not the cutest. You should be chopping down every single red flowers. You can't trust these sus.
There's another mask. Their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
I don't like this. Am I just... I think I'm just old, chat. Oh, shit! Oh, God.
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Is she in hell? What's going on here? Oh, yo, nice tongue. Like the tongue. Oh, damn, they're throwing those ugly ass creatures in the fire. What the Sigma?
Let him go!
Oh, damn! Very convenient. Is he the boss of this game? Or at least the sector? Oh, hell no. Another bitch? Oh, she's the true mastermind. Oh, no. This is some girl boss shit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I just lost... I just lost interest in this game hella hard. Holy fuck. Bro. Oh, is that the tree of Yugurashu?
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Bro, like... Holy fuck.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
Ah, at least it spoke. Finally.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Look at this! Let him kill her! Like, what is happening? I'm fucking triggered!
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Like, let him kill her! Bro.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Kill her. Yes, kill her. Oh shit. Alright, that's a new fucking creature to kill. Alright. That's our main protagonist girl to kill. I like that. Kill her. Yes, kill her. Oh. He didn't kill her. But if she got that little bomb, you can blow that bitch up. What is that?
I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air.
Oh, hell no.
Different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the
Why would
sword.
they kill her? They show they're capturing a horde of creatures or something?
And my
I wanted
name
them
is
to kill her!
The cube is Frank.
God. Wanted blood. Wanted brutal blood.
Faye,
Not just some
there has to be a way out of
violent.
here.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
We have enough blood this stream? No, we need.
Where are we anyway?
I need
Afterlife
more.
of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
What if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
I don't know, guys.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Let's see some more action with this shit, will ya?
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Hell yeah. Blow up. Hey. Heyo. What's happening? Who the fuck would make this happen? What the Sigma? Oh damn, she like imagined that. I like that. She imagined that whole shit up. You crazy. She used him as a motivation. So grab the sword now. What? I fucking... Brother! How the fuck did this all happen?
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
What? Serpent blade? Okay, now she's combat ready. Damn, she astro fucking projected his ass out of existence. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nice little different combat style from regular God of War.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
you out. I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Oh, you got a friendly companion cube. Somebody played Portal before. Oh, nice dodge. I like that animation dodge. Okay. We're coming back with it. We're coming back with it. Oh, nice fucking grip. Oh, dual play. Air finish. Okay. I'm getting hard. Astral projection with cube guys supporting. Yo, batter up.
An idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid, get ready.
Funny.
Come on. No, I got a promise to keep. Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Boss battle. Oh, no, not the companion cube. Flashbacks? Dude, it is a companion cube. It ain't no nothing else about it. Hell yeah. Fuck this bitch up. I'm so sad that he looks like this and there's your first fucking tiny boss. Yo, the cube. Okay, at least you're taking damage. Oh, damn. He can grab? I like that.
You don't know what you will.
What is it?
Oh, nice dodge. Nice parry.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
You know what's sad? This creature has lost so much aura since the very beginning of the game. It's crazy. Oh, nice parry. Look his ass up. Tell him, girl. Fuck him up. Ooh. The subtle cube. The subtle. Ooh. Okay. Charge attack like that. Like Elden Ring. I like that. Do we see more different moveset? Oh, finish her. Fuck her ass up. Fuck him up. Yo, damn! Alright, cutscene time. QTE. Oh my lord. Okay, nice pull by the sword. Oh, got his ass. Dodge him. Weave. Oh, yo, suction. Weave. Oh, that's dirty. God of War. Is it 3? Or is it, Lao Fei? I guess it's female God of War. God of War Lao Fei. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Bam. You know what? I think Lao Fei was not bad. Are you uninterested? No, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't think I'm a fond of the story direction that the God of War of this story is. But gameplay-wise, I am very hyped for it. You know what I'm saying? PlayStation. Well, that concludes PlayStation State of Play. I don't know what are you talking about. What Xbox games, right? Listen, this is a PlayStation State of the Play. I don't know what you want from me asking me Xbox. You're losing your mind, okay? You've lost some major brain cells by asking me what is Xbox games when Play of Stay is PlayStation. So, I'm talking as if I have PS5. Listen, do you not have PS5, bro? That's okay. Because I have PS none either. I just like to enjoy watching the State of Play. Yeah, to be honest with you, combat looked fun. Not the biggest fan of story direction from like the 5 minutes that I've seen of story play. But, you know, it's just 5 minutes, so I shouldn't judge it, right? But like from this to fucking from this to this. Look, you can call me whatever the fuck you want. Listen, you see this, okay? You see that and you're like, oh shit, that's lit. You know, that's the fucker we're gonna beat its ass. To like, that's your like second boss or your final boss, and like it's higher ranking than it. It's like whipped. Like, I'm not a big fan of this direction. You know what I mean? Not a big fan of this direction.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Like, she shouldn't have said that. All she could have just done was, this is important to you. Fucking crush it, right? Like, look, all she needed to do was to gain aura. Was literally fucking take her shit. Right? Take her shit.
Another mask.
Crush it. Right? Laugh, crush, and poof.
This is important.
This dialogue is not needed.
To you. I wonder.
Like, see, I wonder. No, you don't need to wonder. You just need to fucking crush it and breathe it on her.
Do you think this?
Like, this is an unnecessary dialogue for a bad guy. See, I'm okay with that. But I'm not okay with this.
Touch me again, and I swear.
And not this one. He's about to do it.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
Hell yeah. And then she's like, I'm ready, I'm ready. And he about to snap his fucking neck.
There is no escape.
And then he about to go for another one. And then get stopped. Like, unnecessary. Like, why would she come back here in the story?
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Like, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry. This was unnecessary.
Will only make this more painful.
Like, let him fucking punch her at that point. I hate that shit, dude.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Like, this part was cool. I didn't mind. They told 20 minutes was the trailer. I mean, listen, it was pretty good. Right? Don't get it twisted. I'm definitely just nitpicking at this point. I'm just not a fan of those. Like, it's a very small, minute detail, but to me as a story listener and watcher, it just piques my nerve. Like, for instance, like this shit. In order to have this shit more impactful, this segment should not have existed. This segment should not have existed for making this more impactful.
To be a way out of here.
Right? But, I mean, combat looks great. Like, the shit that is about to happen looks great. Creature looks great. I'm genuinely hoping that she's not, like, the mastermind. I'm really praying to the god that she's not the mastermind and she's, like, second in command or some shit. I'm really hoping that she is not fucking high command and she's just a second in command. Or else it's, for me, it's not going to be a good fucking story. Because the character just doesn't vibe with my villain vibes, you know? I love this part. This whole fucking part where she's beating his ass and he's beating her ass. And she's like astro projects the character out into a fucking triple. You see that shit? That shit was lit. But yeah, like I said, it's nitpicking. Don't you worry about it. Why can't she be the mastermind? It's just she's gonna be useless yapping, bro. She's gonna be useless yapping than like. Instead of showing actions, she rather just like yap than instead of yap action. I like characters that yap and do action at the same time. But like I said, only been 5 minutes / 20 minutes. Looks exciting. Looks a little different than your OG God of War. See where it takes.
Don't give up. I don't give up.
Do we know who this girl is? By the way, like she is the mother of Atreus, right? So therefore, is she Nordic? She's Nordic. What is she? Is she Lao Fei? Is that her name? Is Lao Fei her name? Because I don't remember recalling too much about her name. MC is Loki's mom. Yeah. Mom is a great Norse from the great myth. Okay, so she's just a giant. Okay. Gotcha. Buffet is Loki's mom, so yeah. I was just wondering if she had like a very important name. Well, technically I can look out Lao Fei, see if anything pops up. Mom name is different. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming she's like... I don't want to say she's the Norse. I wonder, who is the Norse of God of War? Norse of God. So Tyrion and Odin are technically the two Norse of God of War. Then who the fuck is Laue? Lofi. Laufey, Norse god. Laufey, Norse mythology. She is the mother of Loki. Yeah. That's pretty basic. Former frequently mentioned in the rather than expected traditional fable is a mythology where kingship is usually reckoned through male ancestry. Meaning of the Old Norse is not clear, but generally taken relative, or perhaps attached to suffix, delivered hypnotic tree goddess. Since the name of her spouse means dangerous hitter, possible in their mythology interpretation has been for most scholars, with lighting, hitting the leaves or needles in trees give rise to fire. Usually is Loki's son, his mother, and then the brothers are elsewhere in the same poem. Loki's referred by her twice more. Oh wow! So Lauhi. Mistress of the North and the Witch Queen of. I mean, imagine death and disease. Holy. Oh my god. I wonder if that's the story of Laufey. Is literally Loki's mom kind of low-key become the ruler of Underworld. So Lo Fei becomes Lao Yi. I wonder. Lao He and Lovatar describing Loki as a whippet queen, a blind daughter of Tony. Probably not. Obviously, I'm grasping. Obviously. It's just kind of funny. So there's not too much. There's not too much in the Laufey sector, huh? Loki's forgotten mother. So this is just Prometheus Laufey in Norse mythology. There we go. Earlier appears addicted in Icelandic mythology. Text written in 13th century preserving old firm for the evidence. The source Laufey was never described through the action. Andres Loki is son of the giant. However, statement represents clearness in the mind defendant reference of her. Text introduces Loki's son's parents, elaborating character. Anything like power, specialty. It was genealogical rather than native. Huh. Vedic poetry preserved Etika, Loki frequently mentioned. This is highly significant. Only conversion individual's normal identity through patronymics, meaning that their father's name. Yet the Loki is referred to it instead of since she has maternal leaders carrying on. How does start? Rejection expands from both line, dual heritage. For example, father belongs to you. Time to join. Answer about primordial beings such as Ymir and Bilgmir. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. See. The important mythological genealogy tracing divine ancestry back to primordial beings. This framework, including Avi, demonstrates how mythology's kingship determine identity, both preserve material, parental. She is not described active in the myth, but she preserves the defined Loki's origin. Ivy likes female divine figures, calls meaning goddess. Qualification suggests that she regards to be an Aesir goddess, or at least associated with the divine community of Asgard. This confusion further enforces the importance of the part of D&D. Well, it makes sense, right? Because Loki, aka Estrella, kind of being kind of freaky with things, kind of, probably comes from Madre instead of Padre. For elementary and matriarch, she is instead of patriarch derives from naming pattern appears repeatedly in poetry. For an example, as Loki, clearly emphasizing her peril. Usually, the old Norse culture normally ancestors reckons a male ancestry. Interests reflect mythological interpretation, suggesting that a lineage connected him more closely with Aesir god. Peter references Loki as his son to highlight importance of lineage metal, namely found in Old Norse. Old Norse means long puzzled scholar. This agrees that it refers to lava mean to the foliage. Connection suggests that the name is originally meant leafy one or referred to vegetation. This interpretation aligns with the mythological symbolizes nature forces. Name structure also found in female personal names like that. Confirms that you understood the feminine name in Old culture. Tree goddess named Lufa, meaning a list of important creation hypothetical names. Interpretation connects symbolically involving lightning hitting the leaves. Ooh, she gonna learn lightning. Suggestion mythological imagery, tree struck by lightning without giving rise to okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense. Whatever it is, reference to slender. Is now described as slender and weak in literature. Leafy counted among the Aesir god or Jotun. Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. It's definitely a you can fill in with whatever you like goddess. But at the same time, I mean, it's, the mother of fucking Atreus. So yeah, I can see why she too is also a badass, given how she was able to fuck Kratos. You gotta have some next level fucking, you gotta have like you have to be this par, you have to be this tall to be fucking with the God of War. Let's be honest, right? So that's pretty cool. I thought it was whatchamacallit. I thought we got more info about her beforehand. Hey, like I said, I'm definitely judging it by the books real quick for sure. I'm being a hater. You know how it is. Everybody's gonna glaze it. I'm gonna be one of the haters for now. Where's Skanoodle? Yo, Skanoodle gone, Dial. No. Apparently, Kratos thinks flat is justice. You know what? I ain't gonna question God of War. You know what I'm saying? First goddess ever alive near Kratos? Well, technically she died. So that's a false statement, but that is also true. It was the first goddess to be alive to bore his child. Do we know what killed her? I probably forgotten all the fucking lore of God of Wars. What killed her? Like, was it a disease? Okay. I mean, it kind of fits. Like her turning into Loki makes fucking sense. Would be very ironic coming back to like the mortal realm or like one of the realms back to see them. Is that she becomes death and disease because she just fucking creates a bloodbath and Kratos can't get any harder hearing that. she'll be like talking to Kratos, like, oh my god, I have to fucking the sheer amount of blood path I have to walk through in order to get to you guys. And he's like, I can't get any harder. LaFay. I'm an old man now, but I still got it. Trust me. He still got it. But anywho, I believe that concludes the state of play. Hey, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. It's got a lot of good games. So yeah, besides talking of the God of War, I think they had pretty good games. I was quite surprised. This one, everybody's like, yo, is this shit like Uncharted Until Dawn 2?
2027. Thank you.
Yeah, it turns out it was Until Dawn 2. It was like, oh shit. Anywho. Random Until Dawn 2 was kind of crazy. I do agree. But ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming for about 7+ hours now. Hey, thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. As a reminder, 10 more hours before FGO live stream. So make sure you guys follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on Discord. And don't forget to follow me on my ad dial. Until Dawn 2 is definitely not on my bingo list. Dude, same. But yeah, I'm going to be live translating this in about 10 hours. So therefore, I'm going to be sleeping in 1 hour from now. So TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Take care, y'all. The one I really like was the Hunter game. Really, thanks for the stream, though. Hey, I'll see you soon. Remember, as always, at, wrong button. In about 10 hours, we do have FGO live stream. So I'll see you soon, buddy. See you later. Early for the FGO streams? Yeah, I'll probably stream 2 hours. Probably 2 hours early. Just to kind of get things heads up and get everything settled for you guys. So TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
忘れてない